This music sounds very Bubble Bobble to me. Like, almost. Like, now I want to play Bubble Bobble. Any interaction between the two, like the Suikoden games? I think the hero and Gwaelin are dead at this point, so they went and made babies, and it's just their descendants now. Man, what's up, Mr. Variant? Yeah, everything's looking good, so I think we could get started now. Yeah, I played Bubble Bobble with one of my friends a lot when I was a kid, and we actually got the two-player ending to it, which was, I guess, good, but, you know, there's a... Bubble Bobble is a long game to play if you want to get the secret ending, because you have, like, what, 16 more, 20 more stages that you have to go through? Alright, many years have passed since Alfgard was saved at the hero's hand, earning him the same title as his storied forebear. Well, he was a tough guy in this in mine. Which I went back and got all the mini medals and filled out the bestiary and everything, and filled out the equipment manifest. So I think if I play that again, I'll play it a little bit differently, because there's like a place east of the mini metal palace where you can farm the metal slimes a little easier. They spawn way more, like the gold men at that one inn. So, and then it was surprisingly easy to farm gold off those gold men, so I'll probably use the same strats in this game, you know. If I find a spot with metal slimes, I will, just farm levels off them, and whenever we get up to gold men and this one, we'll farm gold off of those guys. Because obviously, if I had gotten those anti-freeze earrings earlier in the game, I wouldn't have had such difficulty with some of those bosses. I think it's okay to ignore the Erdrick's armor until after you get the Dark Robe, which is what I probably should have used, but I was blind going through Galen's grave. Where was I? Now there thrive 3 new kingdoms founded by this latest Erdrick and his scions. Yet so, too, thrives the darkness. A sudden invasion of malicious monsters plunging the world into shadow once again. All that stands between the forces of evil and their wicked ambitions is a band of young princes and princesses of Erdrick's line. The time has come for them to venture forth and do their ancestors proud. Honestly, I don't think there's a better way to do it. Like, obviously, I had looked at people doing the fights on other videos, and they were doing it a lot lower level, but they struggled through the battle and pretty much used the same strats I used, which is just cop out. But I think I did it a little different by using the spiked armor, because cop out, I don't know if this is true, it only has a 5/8 chance of success, so you can't string it along forever. So eventually it's going to fail, and that's where the backlash of the spiked armor came in for me. So I think that's the one thing I did differently than other players. And then obviously, you know, going to an evasion build later in the fight, because the evasion build seems to work out pretty damn good. I used that against that Gargoyle, and yeah, I defeated Armageddon with it too. So, unfortunately, I had missed the sneaking suits and other stuff. So, yeah, there's a lot of stuff I missed that would have helped me out earlier. And if I do it again, which would be like a Wayland-less playthrough, because I think she might have made it a little easier in the end there, because, you know, she was giving me the buffs during the boss. But at the same time, you get the war drum from the mini metal palace, so technically you could just skyrocket your attack through the roof with that. All right, let's get in this. All right, I'm guessing this is the first prince, so we'll just call him Goggles. I think I will just name them the way that Hargon would look at them. I don't know your names. You're just Goggles. Yeah, are you happy? Yeah, Goggles is great. Yeah, we'll go with English. Yeah, sure. And we're going with Draconian Quest because there's no other way to play the game. I think this is what made the first game really, really exciting, because you gotta pay attention to what's going on. I think it's obviously like a 30% XP penalty. I don't know how much is the penalty on the gold, though. Alright, yeah, auto-saving. We know about that. A Grandia lead, huh?
Once upon a time, a young hero, descended from the legendary warrior Erdrick, defeated the dreaded Dragon Lord and restored peace and light to the world. Having done so, he set off on a journey with his new bride, and together they founded a kingdom of their own.
That is false advertising. If that's supposed to be the hero and that's supposed to be Gwaylin, he's not carrying her, so I call shenanigans. Yeah, we defeated the last boss yesterday.
As the years passed, other adventurous scions forged forth into the unknown, founding new kingdoms in their ancestors' image. Thus came there to be 3 nations ruled by those descended of the hero and his maiden.
Bullshit, she's not a maiden anymore after he got her pregnant.
The first and oldest of the 3 was the Kingdom of Middenhall, named after the castle built by the hero and his bride.
My beautiful boy.
It was the Dragon Lord.
Fine leader of the land.
It was obvious the Dragon Lord. Like, there was no surprise Final Fantasy boss there. We crushed his skull right in front of our girl, and then we took off, and they made babies, and now they're going over all the babies they made.
Look, husband, he possesseth thy steely gaze.
A handsome devil, to be sure. Now, what name might befit one so dashing?
No. Caradoc, that's a weak name. How do I delete? Okay, delete. We're gonna call this one Carrot Top. We need a space for that. The On God God. Yeah, On God. Alright, we're done. Yeah, Carrot Top.
It is perfect, is it not?
The very height of perfection, my dear. A mighty name for a yet mightier heir.
What's wrong with these people naming their kids these things? Goggles and Carrot Top?
Lastly came the Kingdom of Moonbrook, founded by a spell-casting scion to whom...
Well, Dragon Lord wasn't that great. He got me like twice because he got some crits in, but I figured him out pretty quick. He has like a scripted pattern that he goes through. So once I figured that out, he was done.
Dear, supposest thee the princes of Middenhall and Cannock might deign to play with our daughter when the 3 are older?
I doubt not but they shall forge a fellowship most firm, as I did with my cousins the kings. But first, she will need a name that befitteth her station. And, after great pondering, I believe I have happened upon just that. Come, lend me thine ear.
Yeah, so... his most dangerous thing was his melee attacks, so... I was using Defending Champion to get through that because when he does the buffs, he immediately does 2 melee attacks right after that, so I just made sure to guard, but one time he got a crit and killed me, so unfortunately you can't Defending Champ through that because the crits will just ignore your defense. This one we'll just call Anger Issues. And she got that way because of the first name that they proposed to name her. Oh, it just fits. Alright, we had enough characters for that. Yep, crits bypass Defending Champion.
Yes. It is lovely. And her future will be bright. I swear it.
Thus did the
So that's why I was. So that's when I was like, okay, I have to keep my HPs above a certain level, just to make sure he won't crit me to death. It got a little sketchy there, but I was still able to pull out the W.
Thou art grown most formidable. Thine ancestors' blood runneth strong in thy veins.
Oh, please, Father. Thou knowest full well mine abilities pale in comparison to thine. Thou hast mastered all manner of spells, of which I as yet know naught.
'Tis true, I was once a caster of no little renown, though now...
Father!
But I think that the game just gets super easy at the point that you get all the Erdrick's equipment together.
Even the purview of magic.
Obviously, a Draconian mode.
Come, Father. Let us repair to thy chamber.
Is there a Fat Knight in this game? I don't remember if there is. Maybe because, you know, they probably have changed a few things, so maybe we'll have a Fat Knight in this one.
What now?
By the goddess! Guards! Assemble!
Fatter Knight.
Majesty, I bring grave tidings! Lookouts report an army of fiends upon the horizon. They draw ever closer.
Curse thee, Hargon!
I will be greatly aided, however, by the fact that I learned while filling out the bestiary yesterday that you could just hold down the Y button to run, instead of going through all the menuing. So that speeds everything up. Hey, I see loot. Those guys look like the ones from the Citadel DLC from Mass Effect 3.
Guard. Keep them out! I too will make...
Father!
Sire!
Care not for this old fool. Go to thy captain. Tell him...
But yeah, I don't think these games are really
Don't fear it is too late!
playing without playing on the hardest difficulty, because the other videos of other people playing it I've watched, it just seems way too easy.
Father, what is happening? What will become of us?
Still thy heart. Thou shalt escape this place.
Yeah, I was looking at the Japanese spellings of their names, and
I'd recognize those ugly mugs anywhere.
think Knight of Torment is Akamo no Kishi, so it's more like a devil or demon knight. Or as Arkiel says, Fat Knight.
Just as I feared. Wherefore now? It mattereth not. Moonbrook will not fall today. They knew our faces.
Torment? Oh, they put an M instead of an N.
This way, my child.
Father, please, I do not understand.
Listen to me. Thou hast thy mother's beauty and her wisdom. Thou wert ever our pride and our joy. Since the day of thy birth, everything I have done for thee. I would trade 1,000 lives to live this one with thee anew.
Thou speakest as if this is the last time we shall be together. I shall never leave thy side.
Come.
I always didn't like the opening sequence to Dragon Quest II because it just takes so long to get through. And in Dragon Quest III, they're just like, yeah, you've seen the king, go make your party.
This is my kingdom, and I refuse to relinquish it without a fight.
And then, Dragon Quest I, they're just like, you're at the king, now get the hell out of here and go kill everybody. That guy actually says scree? What the fuck?
He may be old, but he knows a spell or two. Don't bite off more than you can chew.
Wherefore do you tarry so? Do not tell me you have had a change of heart. Today, you battled the bloodline of Edric.
Wow, those guys got blown the fuck up. If only he didn't have medieval cancer or whatever, he would have killed them, right? Tidbits, yeah. Man, if they say that, they probably will, though, because that was a help menu, wasn't it? This guy's just like, oh, I'm not dead? Okay. Let me get back up. I need to find a new home. They do the same shit in 4, too, where they have a very extended opening sequence.
Must warn Midden Hall.
There thou art, beloved son. Though thou seemst mightily vexed. Didst thou dream ill-omened dreams, perchance?
No.
Nay? Good. I would not have it be so, given the choice.
Alright, the no playthrough has begun.
Today is a day like any other, and thou must needs be about thy duties. Pray, go into the streets of the city and walk amongst thy people. Speak to them of their hopes and fears, that thou might one day rule wisely over them. And thence, to the practice ground, that thy sword might one day suffice to protect them. For thou art mine heir, but thou art also heir to mighty Erdrick, hero of legend, and thus is thy duty twofold. Thou must needs be king and hero both. It is no easy path, but I trust that thou wilt tread it well.
Pray, stop by to see the item seller this day, Highness. Tidings oft travel fastest among those who cross the land in search of profit. There is much to be learned from such people, and thence to the captain of the guard, and learn that of the sword which he might see fit to teach thee.
Learn of the sword? We know enough already, don't we? Opening the main menu's easy. Just give Y a press. It didn't take them long to insult the intelligence of the player, did it? Alright, cast your mind back. Yeah, I didn't even use that in the first game. I was like, whatever. Go thee first to the item seller. If aught of note is afoot in the land, news will have reached her of it. Thou art mine heir, but thou art also heir to mighty Erdrick, hero of legend. And thus in thy duty twofold. Yeah. So, do we start with any equipment like we did in the last game? Okay, we have a copper sword, a kite buckler, leather hat, and leather armor. No accessories. Greetings, Highness. May all thine endeavors, whatever they may be, meet with success this fine day. Yeah, and Dragon Quest IV is, well, I don't want to say it's my favorite. I think Dragon Quest VIII is still my favorite, but the DS remake is obviously superior in like most everything, except for the fact that they nerfed Torneko's goofs. You can no longer trip and send his sword into a critical hit. Highness, once more, thou tourest the town, seeking to speak with thy people. Truly, thou art diligent indeed. Very diligent. My brother, too, is a castle guard, o'er Moonbrook Way. I pray that soon he might be granted a leave of absence, and come home to visit us. Alright, we need keys already. I patrol the castle, that any rogue elements might be swiftly spotted and dealt with. Are they going to have Robin Hood in this one again? Or Robin Hood, as they call it. Oh, a phial of holy water. I will loot the king. I guess to get this loot, we need the magic key. And over here, it looks like Thief's Key. Reflections, very good. If you are a hero, Sir Prince, then why are you unable to cast even a single spell? It is surpassing strange, is it not? Well, only the Dragon Quest I hero could be that tough. My husband doth entreat me to be more ladylike. More like the Princess Gwaelin, wife of mighty Erdrick. But for all we know, the princess was a mischievous and spirited soul. Well, we already know because we went through an entire game with her. Oh, can I go through the gate? Is there any loot on the other side of the gate? A cypress stick. That's surely going to help us out, right? It's already power crept by my copper sword. It's just going to help me fill out the weapons manifest. Highness, forgive my impertinence, but art thou done with thy daily rounds? Hast thou spoken with thy people? Return to me when thou hast. It will serve thee well to stretch thy legs, ere I put thee through thy paces on the practice ground. He's telling me to go find more loot. Goggles peeks inside the pot. Medicinal herb, okay. Alright, take care around the teleportal that lieth just ahead, Highness. Shouldst thou trip and fall into it, thou wilt be transported to a place many leagues away in the blink of an eye. Bro, we're not going to trip and fall, we're just going straight into it. I, never used these in the original game. I just didn't find them that useful, but... Well, maybe I'm lying there, because I think you do have to use, one of them to get one of the sigils. Oh no, what if there's invisible loot around here? Alright, old woman sleeping at the beach. What did she mean by that? $15 gold coins. We're rich now. Hey, what's outside here? Oh, awarded for heading out into the... You got an achievement for leaving the castle? What the fuck? The glow on Super Mario Bros. Super Show DVD for no reason. That's funny. Never saw that. We got some more barrels over here. Some antidotal herbs. Got 2 of them. And a turban. Alright, let's put that turban on. That's better than my hat, right? By 3 points, okay. Leather hat power crept already. And do we have any abilities or skills? Alright, we have a Mercurial Thrust, Cattle Prod, and a Flying Knee. When do we get the Flying Dragon Kick, then? Okay, so this is good against airborne enemies. You can just... Got some, like, Muay Thai there. Wonder what else he unlocks. Because that wasn't in the first game. Any loot? Dost thou have loot? You are in your prime, Highness, and yet you hardly touch your food. Should you wish for a second bowl, or even a 50th, you need but say the word. The king is doubtless a great man, but he is also surpassing stern. He does not seem the type to revel in idle chitter-chatter or other such frivolities. There's a book here. Goggles looks at the bookshelves. Mighty Middenhall swordsmanship. The royal line of Middenhall possesseth knowledge of some fascinating fighting techniques. These are taught only to those of royal blood who have proven their devotion to the art of swordsmanship. The Flying Knee is swordsmanship? Cattle Prod, Helm Splitter, Cutting Edge. The list continueth. Still continueth the line of kings and queens, princes and princesses, who are veritable maestros of the martial arts. Feathered Cap. Okay, so is the turban power crept now? Okay, you can't wear that, so is that, like, female only? I guess. But it's quite a while before we're gonna get the princess. They say that the prince over in Cannock is skilled with both sword and spell. He must be a fine young man indeed. Oh, what's in here? Alright, we need Thief's Key for this chest. If thou wouldst do battle with fearsome fiends, thou must needs equip thyself accordingly, Highness. But this does not mean simply seeking out the biggest sword, or the stoutest armor. Even seemingly lesser items can be blessed with beneficial effects. 3 gold coins. We robbed this guy blind. A set of plainclothes. I'm gonna imagine that's already power crept by my leather armor. Greetings, your highness, and might I say, as ever, your garment suits you most handsomely. You are dashing indeed. The peace that we enjoy, we owe entirely to the efforts of those who came before us. We must never forget to thank them for this, their greatest gift. Alright, FAFO. Resurrection. Okay, that wasn't in the last one, because obviously you only have one party member. Yes, yes. I think I have spoken with everybody, so will he teach me new stuff? Okay, I guess we gotta go out into the town and buy stuff, and I don't know what else we have to do there. But they have segmented this off, right? Oh, they built an entirely new area for the shopping district. Running. If you fancy going faster, try holding down B while walking to pick up the pace. Yes, okay, thank you. Good morrow to thee, young prince, and a fine one it is too. Didst thou sleep soundly, Highness? I myself did not. I woke in the dead of night with the strangest feeling of anxiousness. Sounds, I am exhausted. I need a little respite. Or perhaps even a holiday. I hear that Cannock is surpassing pretty at this time of the year. Ah, pot. Medicinal herb? Well, free stuff is good. The king is hard both upon himself and those who serve him. And with good reason. Were it not for his unwavering steadfastness, Middenhall would not be the kingdom it is today. Oh yeah, it was all this king's doing. So we gotta talk to this woman. Highness, just the man I wish to see. I'm awaiting the delivery of a consignment of goods from Fair Moonbrook. It should have been here yesterday, and yet, nothing. Alas, due to this sorry state of affairs, my shelves are nigh bare. Though if you would still like to peruse them, you would be most welcome. Yes, shops. Greetings, if it is items thou seekest, thou art in luck, friend. Alright, looks like we can only really buy antidotal herbs and medicinal herbs, and I guess a chimera wing to get back here. Maybe I'll find one in town. The merchant of Moonbrook with whom I deal is a most punctual soul. Not once has he failed to appear ere now. But men are ever wont to oversleep, or to otherwise tarry. All is well, I am sure. Well, well, if it is not my dear friend Prince Charmless. Heir to mighty Erdrick, and yet unable to cast so much as a spell to ward off warts. Have you not better to do than fritter away your days in idle conversation? Still thine impertinent tongue, thou saucy rogue. Idle conversation indeed. The prince doth a great kindness to us all in speaking with us of our woes and worries. What quarrel hast thou with such a noble and upstanding young fellow, huh? But none. I merely thought that being hero and future king both, it might not befit our prince to rely on main force alone. And that a word of warning to that effect might aid him in his growth. Nah, we only need martial arts skills. Thou thinkest thyself fit to counsel princes? Ha! Then thou art boneheaded indeed. Begone, swaggering oaf, away with you! Forsooth, fear not, Highness. The people know full well the purpose of thy daily tour of the town, and of how diligently thou practicest thy swordcraft each and every afternoon. Pay no heed to the partings of green-eyed nincompoops. We stand firmly at thy back. But I have kept thee too long already. Away to the practice ground, and may fortune attend thee. 3 gold coins. Amazing. Whether a person is able to cast a silly spell is neither here nor there. It is whether a person can sense when their fellow man is in need that is a mark of greatness, and how they attend to said need. But never mind that now. Greetings. Blah 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 items. Okay, there's a well we could go into. It must be a fine thing indeed to be born both a prince and a so-called hero. You need not prove your worth at all, nor suffer any hardships, and still the people bow and scrape at your feet. Yeah, but what's in the well? Oh, there's an entire, wow, an ultimate key chest already. A seed of stamina. I might have to give individual character seeds this time around. Thou askest why I shun my fellow man and hide away myself in here. I can tell thee, pal, but once told, the tale cannot be untold. Art thou certain thou wishest me to spill the beans nonetheless? No. Oh, come on, thou art no fun at all. Alright, tell us. Well, 'tis because I like the damp, see? Lovely, clammy dampness. Give me the loot! I mean, it was obvious we were coming back to this place anyway, so... See another barrel. A chimera wing. Yeah, thought so. Monsters do roam freely behind these walls, or beyond these walls, Highness. I would ask that thou return to safety. Yeah, but I'm not done looting the village yet. There may be those who speak ill of thee, Highness, but I beg thee, ignore them. They are envious of thy station, and thine unassailable dignity, not more. The problem lieth not with thee, nay, it lieth in the jealous hearts of the small-minded. No, I don't want to save yet. Barrel. Antidotal herb. Alright, I found invisible loot. It was a seat of defense. Let's go in here. How to heal? I have no idea. Must be another seed stock. Which item would you like? Yeah, we could get the elevating shoes and all these seeds, so... I think I'm going to wait until I have all the party members to distribute seeds. All 4 of them. What is there loot in here? 9 gold coins. If you are making for Cannock, you would be best served following the road to the west and stopping by Leftwine. 'Tis the safest route I know. The northwestern route through the forest and over the mountains would get you there to the quickest, though less assuredly alive. Medicinal herb? My master speaketh of silence, and yet he is the one who never ceaseth to roar and bellow. Let's talk, more action, curse thee. 'Tis thine arm I wish to see flying back and forth, not that tongue. What have I told thee, worm? Craftsmanship require 3 things. Love, kindness, forbearance, and silence. Alright, so this is a magic key chest, so... Oh, wait, we can open it, never mind. A mini-medal! How long till we get to the citadel of mini-medals of this game? Barrels. 6 gold coins. That's it. The town groweth ever more bustling and full of new buildings and new faces thanks to his majesty. May Middenhall go from strength to strength. Wait, what? Invisible loot, a bamboo pole. Totally worth it. Alright, let's go see the Master at Arms again. I don't know if he's gonna give us anything or scold us for talking to everybody, but we have talked to everybody in this town. We've gotten all the loot that we can at this point, I think.
Highness, come, the practice ground awaiteth, though I fear there is precious little left for me to teach thee. Despite thy youth, thy skill already approacheth mine own, nay, exceedeth it, perhaps. To have tutored such a prodigy in the arts maketh me right proud. But I am yet captain of the guard, and have pride of mine own to think of. I do not mean to yield to thee just yet, young prince.
Well, am I supposed to fight this guy? Oh, it's a cutscene, never mind.
These wounds! Friend, what misfortune hath befallen thee?
Oh, it just gets the story going ahead.
Brother! Wherefore wouldst thou abandon thy post at Moonbrook Castle? And how came thee to be injured so? My wounds matter not.
The king. I must speak with him. Please.
Of course. His Majesty will see him, surely. Come, we will take you there.
Where the hell did that guy go?
What is the meaning of this? What hath befallen thee, friend?
Majesty, Moonbrook Castle attacked. Monsters. A great horde of fiends.
Stay with us. I beseech thee.
Fear not, brother. We shall meet again.
No!
He did his duty to the last, and expended his final breath that we might learn of the assault on Moonbrook. His was a grit and forbearance granted to few, and he must be given a burial befitting such heroism. It seemeth ill deeds are afoot in the kingdom of Moonbrook, but we do not yet know the full truth. Pray, do not speak of this until such time as the facts of the matter have been ascertained, lest panic spread needlessly among the populace. Sire, in the meantime, make ready to defend the city. I would speak with my son. Come, child, below with thee.
Oh, I actually have to walk? The fellow spoke of a horde of monsters, yet mighty Moonbrook could surely stand firm in the face of even the largest of attacking forces. Could it not? It was a heroic feat indeed to deliver the news of Moonbrook's fall as that poor soldier did. Brother mine, thou didst thy duty well. The soldiers of Moonbrook are greatly skilled in magic and swordplay both, and yet, despite this, they... How? What signifieth this commotion? Is aught amiss? The king himself did just now exit the castle. Alright, so I guess we could go on our quest now.
Another such tragedy befell our world some decades since. A great monstrous horde laid waste to the land of Renderak. The horde was commanded by one who styled himself High Priest Hargon, fearful that the High Priest's minions might make Middenhall their next port of call. My father did shore up the kingdom's defenses and set his men to watch for monsters on the horizon. I must confess that the further the tragedy drifted in time, the more I had thought the danger past. But the similarities between the assault just now reported and the one my father described cannot be denied. Could this be another Renderak? I hardly dare believe it. We must ascertain the facts of what hath befallen Moonbrook as soon as we are able. I would have thee journey to Cannock, there to share these unfortunate tidings with the king of that realm. None can afford to remain ignorant if the horde is abroad. Thence, thou must visit Moonbrook, and see with thine own eyes what hath befallen it. I must needs remain here to see to our defenses, as my father did before me. Wilt thou bear this burden on my behalf,
choice?
Beloved son?
No. Quest over.
Thy reticence is understandable, but it was in preparation for just such a day as this that thou wert trained, that thou might venture forth alone should the need arise. And venture forth thou must. Thou art ready, my boy. More than ready, believe me. Well, wilt thou act as my envoy?
Does he say anything different if I say no again?
My reticence is understandable.
Okay, no, he just,
But it was in preparation for... Thou art ready, my boy. More than ready, believe me. Well, wilt thou act as my envoy?
I guess.
I am right glad to hear it. Now, before thou departest, a gift.
Infinite money?
Necklace, to be precise, the princess's pledge. Ere he became the first and greatest king of this land, thine ancestor, mighty Erdrick, did set out upon a perilous quest to defeat the Dragon Lord. This necklace was presented unto him by a certain fair maiden with whom he did forge a firm and lasting bond on his travels. It shall surely aid thee on thy path.
What is it gonna do for me? Like, I don't think you get this in the original game, so...
Now away with thee. Venture westward from our realm, and thou shalt reach the village of Leftwine soon enough. From there, cast thine eyes northward, and thou shalt espy the castle of Cannock. As thou well knowst, in Cannock and Moonbrook both are to be found others, through whose veins floweth the blood of the hero of legend. Take care, my child. I have faith that thou wilt see thy duty done.
The necklace with which I did entrust thee guideth those through whose veins floweth the blood of heroes. I do not doubt that it will aid thee greatly in thy quest. But is Gwaelin going to come back from the grave and start talking to us? Before thou departest, Highness, pray take this. Alright, 200 gold coins. We knew that this peace could not last, and yet, for Moonbrook to have fallen is a blow beyond imagining. Know that His Majesty sends thee forth as duty dictates. He is after all a king, and a descendant of mighty Erdrick to boot. But he is also a father, and I do not doubt that he will fret most mightily for thy safety on the road. I beg of thee, take care. Alright, but... I think I might have to get some antidote herbs and some medicinal herbs, because this guy does not know how to heal himself. Alright, how many do I have and how many do I need? I have 9, so let's, like, pick up 11. That's expensive. Let's put them in the item bag. No, I don't want a copper sword. I already have one. Let's get, like, 2 more of these. Might need them. Item bag. Alright, and we will put that leather hat in the bag too. Oh, and let us save as well, in case of another power outage. Now we can actually fight enemies almost an hour into the game. Yeah, we will continue. So we got to go to the village, but I think we're probably not strong enough, so we need to slaughter the monsters around the castle. Making sense of maps. Yep. Traveler's tips. Alright. Alright. Gonna have to explore for sparklies and hidden areas. Seed of luck, a medicinal herb. Ah, sparklies. Alright, but let's just give them a flying knee. Maybe the rabbit's a cattle. 3 damage. Oh. I need to increase the battle speed. It's at ultra slow, isn't it? The corn is defeated. Alright, that's better, right? Well, everything's one-shot right now, just like in the first game. Oh, let me check the settings and everything. This seems a little loud. System settings. Audio settings. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Now we're good. A leather shield, an oaken club. Okay. What? I think I might want to get, like, to level 3. Oh, yeah, I got those elevating shoes, too. Might want to put those on just to get my XPs up faster. Are they exactly the same as they were from the first game? Yeah, looks like it. I don't know, they might have like 10 more luck, though. Oh, the Stark Ravens that don't show up until the 3rd game. And they show up before the slimes do, too. Ow! We are now level 2. Hey, Maelstrom, what's up? So... I actually use MP for my skills? Interesting. So, how much to level 3? 9? Alright. We should be there already, right? Just rapidly level up. And give these to everybody that joins the party, because they're probably going to join at level 1 like they do in the original game, right? Alright, let's go rest up. I think we might be tough enough to move on to the next village. Actually, I might want to head south first. See if there's any sparkly spots with loot there. Or hidden areas like in the first game. And do I get any equipment in this game that's going to change the character models like wearing all of Erdrick's equipment does in the first one? I was kind of wrong about that. You have to wear like all of it and not just the sword. Already level 4. Okay. Elevating shoes too powerful in the beginning. Stone's Throw. Getting our Final Fantasy Tactics strats already. Actually, let me start using this stuff. Move to the second village without grinding. Well, I haven't been grinding. I've just been looking for loot. At all enemies, okay. These guys count as airborne. Yeah, they do, actually. Fucking on the ground, and I can just knee them in the face, and they're like, oh god. And I'm not actually grinding because these elevating shoes, if they're as good as they were in the first game, I should get to, like, level 10 within half an hour. Oh god. Let's use Stone's Throw. These guys are obviously not beasts. How much does that use? 3? I'm gonna have to use, like, Seeds of Magic on this dude. Oh, not level 5 yet? And yeah, they actually have started you off a fair bit better in the first and second game this time around. You actually have equipment, and you don't have to grind for it. And I'm already level 5. So yeah, I should be plenty strong now. Anything down here? A Seed of Stamina? I see more sparklies over there. We are out of MP, so we're going to have to do it the old-fashioned way. Much farther to level 6? 75? How the hell do I get to that? I guess I have to get the ship? But yeah, old school Dragon Quest grinding. So nauseating. What does the sign say? Sparkly's up there. Left wine. Yeah, we're going to left wine. God damn it, Goggles. Feels so bad that I'm not grinding off of metal slimes and gold golems anymore. A medicinal herb, an antidotal herb. Excellent. Now we're level 6. Okay, we have so much MP, we're not getting any more growth in it right now. That's very disappointing. Poisonous Swamp right there. I have leveled up so much that I am now in critical. Oh, actually, I don't think yellow is critical. I think orange is. I see more sparklies. Yeah, so this is already turning out to be just as easy as the first one was in the beginning. Then it gradually got more difficult. Until you actually had to come up with strats to beat the bosses. This humble settlement is the village of Leftwine. 'Tis a traveler's resting place of some renown. Only some. Found a pot. A phial of holy water. Okay. Oh, I see another pot and some barrels, maybe? 3 gold coins. Alright, we got the bank in here. Good day to thee, and welcome to the Rainbow's End Bank. Thou canst trust us to keep thy hard-earned money safe. In multiples of 100 gold coins. The bank is kinda useless in these remakes. Alright, so silk apron, plain clothes, none of this is good. It's all been power crept already. Let's get like 4 more antidotal herbs. Because I know in the original game you get poisoned right at the beginning, so I want to take care of that as soon as I can. Alright, 10 gold coins. Got a pumpkin patch and, I don't know, a cabbage patch. Antidotal herb. Okay. Ugh. Prithee, do not startle me so. I nearly trod in horse manure. One cannot simply spend one's days complaining that anything and everything is a bother. I mean, you can. For the man who, once poisoned, cannot bother to heal himself, doth end up ere long in his coffin. Sounds like some sage advice to me. Welcome to our inn, on whose comfort and cordiality we do pride ourselves. Why not stay with us a while? Oh, thou art a child of breeding, art thou? What the fuck are you talking about? Everybody's a child of breeding. Tis plain for. Oh, they're saying they're saying that he's part of the peerage. Okay, that he's the nobility. He's the royalty. Tis plain from how thou carriest thyself. Where art thou headed, friend? To Cannock, perchance? Long have I meant to visit the place, yet I fear that I am grown too old to make the journey north. Along with Middenhall and Moonbrook, 'tis one of the 3 kingdoms founded by the descendants of mighty Erdrick. Yeah, so after that guy from the last game thrashed the Dragon Lord, they called him Erdrick. A seed of luck. Alright, we're just going to save all of the seeds until we get all party members, and then I'll distribute them. Alright, medicinal herb. Because I'd like to give the agility ones to the casters, and I don't know, probably the MP ones to this dude. When faced with a multitude of fiends, one must needs decide upon a strategy post-haste. Namely, if one would target the strongest foe first, or the weakest. However, one's mind is made up easily when faced with enemies with the power to summon allies anew. Such adversaries must be bested before all others. You are at a loss as to what to buy? Ha! Friend, speak not so foolishly. Want all the best armor and arms on offer, hmm? You worry for the strings of your purse. Then may I suggest you first focus on defensive equipment. Doubtless you know the saying, a weak blade never killed its wielder, weak armor less so. And what one lacks is strength of arms, one might yet make up for with magic, skills, and strategy. But what if you just hit them so hard that they're dead and are not a threat? My beloved brother serveth in the castle guard at Moonbrook. Not anymore, he doesn't. Some days ago, he did entrust his only son unto my care. Though he did promise to return ere long and spend time with the boy, just as soon as he might earn a leave of absence. Alright. Leather hat. Hold on to this stuff. Plain clothes. And let's use her bathtub. What do you mean, interact? Goggles peers into the mirror. Oh dear, Goggles spots that some spinach is stuck between his teeth. So it's just the mirror then? Okay. Can't get in the bathtub. Greetings, if it is weapons or armor thou seekest, thou art in luck, friend. How might I serve thee today? Alright, chain sickle, 5-point boost in attack. Can't afford it. Scale shield. Okay. And hardwood headwear. I could get all of this. Chain mail. So we got upgrades for everything here, but we might find this in the next dungeon too, so... What to do? What to do? Thief's key chest. Knowest thou the Prince of Cannock? 'Tis said that he is a noble fellow, skilled with both sword and spell. I want it. Give it to me. Alright, 12 gold for a room. Looks like maybe loot. A seed of agility. Okay. I guess there's a church and whatever's to the north. Do the churches float? Okay, this is the complaining dude. This place was once but a simple stopping place on the road between Cannock and Middenhall. But as the two kingdoms grew, it grew along with them, both in size and prosperity. Perhaps the very hero of legend and the Princess Gwaelin herself once stayed here. Just imagine. Come, say a prayer ere thou continuest on thy travels. But I don't want to. I guess we can continue on our journey now. We have looted the village and talked to the villagers. They are happy that we have looted them. Begone, fool! Canst thou not see this is a lover's tryst? Fuck? My father is a guard at Moonbrook Castle. Well, not anymore, he's dead. To hold such a post, he must be a great man indeed. Do you not agree? You had better, for soon he shall return here to visit us, and shall surely have words with anyone who speaks ill of him. The child over yonder's father doth serve in Moonbrook. His mother is long since passed away, and thus was he entrusted to the care of his aunt. Oh, if there's invisible loot around here, I don't see it. Alright, let's just head down here and then to the left and just keep looking for sparklies and everything. I know there's sparklies to the north, but we can pick that up whenever we feel like it. Yeah, I don't really need the armor upgrades right now, or the weapon upgrades. I'm just one-shotting everything and they can barely hurt me. And now we're level 7. Okay, we get Muster Strength, which I used, like, never in the last playthrough. Alright, so next level is 123. So, we're gonna get another level soon. Alright, that's not a secret hidden area. Can I get that? No, I need the ship. Damn it. Alright, that looks like a hidden area. So let's go in it and see what loot there is there. Alright, so I want to ignore everything to the left until I get the Prince of Cannock. Okay. It was indeed a hidden area. Secret spots, as they call them. But if there is invisible loot here, I will not be able to find it. Okay, mini metal. For whenever we find that place. So we need the magic... Oh. We needed the magic key for this. Hardwood headwear, so... we would have ripped ourselves off if we bought that. Is that all? Yep, they retconned it. Because in the original games, mini medals don't even show up until the 4th one. But they retconned it. There were mini medals in the last one, and there's mini medals in this one. And I'm pretty sure there's mini medals in the remake of 3. Like, I'm not sure if it's going to be necessary to get the prizes in this game, but in the remake of 1, they were super helpful. Mostly because you only have one guy. Alright, we're level 8. We are passing strong indeed. Wayland's Gate and Wellspring of the Hero. Yeah, but I saw Sparkly's down here. As to where the mini metal palace is in this game, I have no idea. Probably won't see it until after we get the ship or something. Alright, Chimera Wing. All good stuff that we're finding. Alright, let's go in here. The prince is not here, and you have to do this whole goose chase to get him. Welcome, Wanderer, to the Kingdom of Cannock. Loot. Allow me to impart some advice unto you. Purchase medicinal herbs and chimera wings often and in quantities great. Those who scrimp and save, buying only a few at a time, win themselves not but a one-way ticket to an early grave. I refuse to set forth, lest I possess 20 medicinal herbs and 10 chimera wings. I don't think you need that many wings. Only then, blah blah blah, he had something else to say, but we're ignoring him. Alright, what's in here? 6 gold coins. Greetings, if it's items thou seekest, blah blah blah. Just now I did spy upon the southern horizon a glow as of a great conflagration. I pray that naught hath befallen our brothers and sisters of the peaceful realm of Moonbrook. I want the axe, so give me the axe. Surely that is a better weapon than what I have. A bamboo pole. Why do they keep giving me this trash? Though the soil here is fertile and growing good, the insects are a constant nuisance. Not as ever easy, I suppose. Cannock is a fine, fertile, and fruitful place indeed. Its crops are delicious and bountiful both. Alright, what's on the bookshelf? On the handling of scrolls. Scrolls are imbued with the power of many different spells and abilities and can be used to make the power one's own. As such, they must be handled with both care and respect. However, they do not allow anyone to obtain said knowledge. You have to be a main character. Those unattuned to the arts that sleep within a scroll have nothing to gain by perusing it. Scrolls are not necessarily unique. Some have multiple copies. Still, that is no excuse not to handle them with the requisite care and respect. May all those who ignore this advice be visited by the naughty stick. Okay. Another mini-medal. A pot lid. We're just filling out that weapon and armor manifest there. This is Cannock, one of the 3 realms founded by the scions of Mighty Erdrick, and it is a passing pleasant place indeed. Where next? To Midenhall, perhaps? And on the way, a sojourn in fair left wine to break up the monotony of the road. 17 gold. A seat of defense. Surely the Prince of Cannock would like that. Alright, bag on the wall. 15 gold. Medicinal herb. Yes, spinach and tea. Our own prince is something of a spellcaster, unlike the Prince of Midenhall, or so I hear. But they say that self-same prince is something of a master of the sword. Truly, do we all have our strengths and weaknesses? Not the guy from the last game. That guy was just strength, You look at the dictionary and the picture is right there. Alright, we're gonna skip on the inn for now. Alright, weapon seller. Alright, we can get iron lances here. Rapiers. Divine daggers. You cannot equip those. Cypress stick. Alright, so... I think I'm going to clear the next couple of dungeons before I start buying equipment because... Alright, invisible loot. A tangle web. Because I'm afraid I'm going to waste money on it. My daughter worshipeth the young princess. Why, she waketh each day at dawn to see her highness on her morning run about the town. That one so noble should try her hardest despite being born into comfort is an inspiration indeed for the little one. One day I too shall be like the princess. I shall train and train and train and train some more until I am stronger than any other. More invisible loot? Well, if there is, I cannot see it. Ahead lieth Cannock Castle. Be on thy best behavior now. I don't trust the walkthroughs. And plus, in the previous one, the dungeons were just way too easy, and I was getting loot that I had bought. So that's why I have the fears. Why, is this not Prince Goggles of Midenhall who standeth before me? Forgive us, Highness. Though thou art surpassing dutiful, I fear that our own prince and princess are somewhat free-spirited by comparison. Why, only the other day, the princess did think to make a poisonous mire here in the castle grounds, claiming that she wished to temper her resistances or some such. The child beggareth belief. The king and I did often enjoy a tipple together late of an evening, that is, until we were discovered by the queen and scolded most mercilessly. What do you mean by tipple? Oh, to drink is strong liquors, blah blah blah. Okay. I mean, I was gonna say I understand if it was a nipple and she was getting upset about that. The jail lieth ahead. 'Tis not a place to be entered for one's idle amusement. Thou art free to speak with the prisoners through the bars if thou wouldst, but pray, approach them with care. What, the bars? Since thou didst go to all the trouble of visiting me here, allow me to share a little pearl of wisdom. There is a key in the world that can open nigh any door. Just imagine. About you. A shifty man. The more we stain our hands with wicked acts, the higher we climb in the ranks of the army of the faithful. Well, he's not a cultist, is he? Alright, another mini-medal. What luck to be imprisoned here beside one so damnably foul. Pray, what did I do to deserve such punishment? The plaguey fiend ne'er ceaseth to entreat me to do wrong. Come, friend, the world shall soon end, what mattereth aught? With this and other such pleasantries doth he bombard me. So tirelessly aggravating is he that I have been put off wrongdoing entirely. He's like, I don't even want to do this anymore. Alright, antidotal herb. My Respect for Her Majesty the Queen knoweth no bounds. She is kind when kindness is required, and stern when sternness is the order of the day. She is a wise woman indeed. It seemeth that there are those among the people who do seek to sow discord and mistrust. How can such souls live with themselves? I'll just ask the cultists down below. Also, I think I'm pretty high level now, so I'll probably be able to just brute force it anyway. The throne room, wherein the king and queen might be found, lieth up ahead on the left-hand side. Oh, really? Herein is kept a great treasure of the royal line of Kinnock, once possessed by the very hero of legend himself. So, is that like one of the Erdrick equipments? Yeah. Only one deserving of the title of hero might be suffered to claim the contents of this chest. And I mean not merely one through whose veins the blood of heroes courses. I mean one in whom the people might place their trust, and whose strength and kindness they might have the utmost faith. Looks like I could get in there with the magic key. So I think that guy lies. Beyond lie the princess's chambers. I am tasked with her safekeeping, and yet I sometimes feel that it is I who must be kept safe from her. She doth fire off spells in my direction without a by your leave, and challenge me to duels over the merest of trifles, all in the name of training. 'Tis no easy posting, I tell thee. Alright, princess is insane. Goggles looks at the bookshelves. Obtains a... I just robbed the princess, okay. A crack scroll. A bronze knife. Goggles is delighted to see he's handsome as ever. But why does she have two beds? Why does she have two beds? Alright, I don't think he can learn the crack spell. Cannot be learned. Okay, we've learned a lot there. Cousin, it feels like years since last you visited. Have you come seeking your playmate, my dolt of a brother? Alas, he is abroad, on an errand of such surpassing foolishness that I dare not speak of it.
Well met, young Maidenhall.
How thou art grown since last we saw thee. Yet the furrow of thy brow suggesteth all is far from well.
Zounds! Moonbrook is fallen? Her armies laid waste by a vast horde of fiends? Yet as thou sayest, we have but one soldier's word. It would behoove us to learn the truth before acting unduly. Wait! Pray, take our boy with thee.
Though some regard him as something of a featherbrained sort, he is assiduous in his daily training with sword and spell.
Where art thou, boy? Thy presence is required in the throne room.
Whatever is the matter, Daddy? If you were looking for that wayward brother of mine, I'm afraid you shan't find him here. He set off for the wellspring of the hero earlier this morn.
Even now, he marcheth to the beat of a drum entirely his own. Mine apologies, fair prince. Yet I could not forgive myself wert thou to go companionless and any harm were to befall thee. Wouldst thou be willing to journey to the wellspring of the hero and bring back my son?
I think the correct answer is no.
Please, Highness, I beg thee to consider that I could never again look thy father in the eye should misfortune befall thee. And my son, for all his faults, is of the bloodline of Erdrick. He would be no burden to thee, I am sure.
Forgive us for troubling thee so, but we should be ever grateful.
Once thou hast located our boy, do see he is returned to the castle. There are matters I would see discussed before you two depart.
Excellent.
Is my cousin Moonbrook no more?
We do not know that, dear. Let us not dwell on that we cannot control, but turn our attentions to that we can.
Quite. Summon the Chancellor. The kingdom must be fortified.
Pray, if thou intendest to speak with either of their majesties, do so with the respect befitting those of their station. My brother has a head start, it is true, but surely you could catch up with such an inveterate dawdler as he. Surely. But, is there loot around here? Why now, of all times? Why must the boy choose to visit the wellspring of the hero now, when he has so rarely ventured there before? It seemeth that my son hath made for the wellspring of the hero. Pray forgive the inconvenience. Let's go upstairs and loot them. See? Loot right here. 26 gold. Prince Carrot Top is kindly soul at heart. He is simply somewhat blind to others' thoughts and feelings at times. Much to the amusement of his onlookers, I must say. Oh, I need a key to get in there. Alright, that sucks. I cannot loot the rest of the castle, I guess. So, let's just continue on our journey.
Quickly, in here! What was all that talk of Moonbrook just now? Good gracious! That is terrible news, and I can well understand why Father is loath to let you go alone. Then it is decided. I will accompany you on your hunt for my darling brother. After all, if he is to play his part as a scion of the hallowed hero, then so must I. It is as I always say, age is no excuse to laze. I hardly think that Mummy and Daddy Dearest will allow me to join you on your journey to Moonbrook. But at the very least, I can help you find my brother, can't I?
No way.
Sorry, did you say something? Do speak up. I adore being thanked for acts of charity. You are taking me, yes?
I think I meant no.
Sorry, did you say something? Well, now that is settled, let us prepare to depart. Adventure awaits.
What thou must.
But first I must dress for the occasion. Step outside for a moment, please.
Alright, we have to cease any Alabama moments right now.
Well, what do you make of my travelling togs? I sewed them myself, you know. Honestly, you boys wouldn't know needlework if it poked you in the eye. When a lady asks for your opinion on her outfit, you say it's stunning or breathtaking, or if you're feeling particularly adventurous, sublime beyond belief. Anyway, on the subject of feeling adventurous, let us be off. Oh, and pray do not stand on ceremony. I have a name for a reason. By all means, call me by it.
Alright, we'll just call her Matilda. She would have fit in with the Final Fantasy Tactics playthrough. But we will call her Ribbon, I guess. Oh, I have to use the controller. Damn it. I get confused easily. Alright, this is Princess Ribbon of Cannock.
Now that is settled, let us fly to the east, over field and forest, and down into the depths of the earth. The wellspring of the hero awaits.
Ribbon has forced her way into the party. They didn't say she joined. They're just like, yeah, she's forced. A royal guest. Cannock's finest is along for the ride. While with you, the princess will help fight against any enemies you cross swords with. However, she hasn't officially decided to join your party just yet. The independent-minded miss won't take any orders from you, nor allow you to rifle through her items or equipment. Special scrolls, enchanted parchments adorned with wisdom. Yeah, we know about scrolls. Can she learn crack? I feel like it would be wasted on her. Okay, I can't do it because they won't let me. And Goggles can't learn magic. But, oh, I can't even look at her stuff. Okay, so they really meant it when they said you can't, we can't look through her purse. Apparently not. Alright, do I need to stay at the inn? I guess I should. Wait, I passed it way up. Which means we can't take all of her loot when she tries to leave the party. Hopefully she's of some use in battle. I mean, I don't really need it right now because my dude is just one-shotting everything, but I don't know if it's how difficult the wellspring of the hero is going to be. Oh yeah, I'm doing like 3 times the damage she is. Also, I'm level 9 now. Helm Splitter. Oh, sparklies. Vial of holy water and 19 gold coins. Okay, you could stop calling for backup any moment now. Hope she has infinite MP. That guy didn't want any of the smoke, he just ran away. He's like, nope. I'm already bullying them. Hey, I'll pick that up later after we have Prince of Cannock. I think I'm just gonna wait until I clear out all of this area, make sure I have, before I go spend my money at the shop. What the hell just happened there? Is agility up? So I guess that was like Accelerodle or something. Alright, let's have a look-see down here. Rabbits want nothing to do with me. Alright, there's plenty of space that I haven't explored yet, though. Let's go this way, and then go the other way on the way back. Do the enemies even target her? Or is that just too much cheating? Because they don't have a health bar for her or anything. No, it said she dodged, so they must target her. Nothing up there. Is this a secret spot? Alright, we gotta take these guys out because they could poison. Alright, yeah, I am so strong that the enemies are just fleeing from me now. Alright, not a secret spot. Oh, antidotal herb. That's huge. What a drop. The hell does this guy want? He looks super threatening, so I had to take him out. Oh, yep, sparklies. Why is she so fast? Now we're level 10. Now we're too strong for the game. Alright, 2 antidotal herbs and a medicinal herb. Okay, so I can't get over there. I'm going to need the ship for that. Yeah, I don't know when this game is actually going to get challenging. Secret spot. I have found it. Where's the loot? A chain sickle. Okay, so I would have wasted money on a chain sickle. It can't be all the loot here. I'm gonna have to come back later, aren't I? Well, it should be marked on the map now. Actually, I have to turn that on, don't I? It's on system, right? I don't want the chests on, but the secret spots. Oh, okay. So, yeah, it's just gonna tell you where they all are. The spring itself is a little further in. That is where we shall find my brother, performing his ablutions. Normally he forgoes the bath entirely, but today, of all days, he chooses to soak himself in holy water. You too must think his timing leaves a little to be desired. Nope. You are generous to a fault, Goggles. I'm sure my brother does not deserve it. Now, enough chitter-chatter. Let us find the heir to Kinnick's crown. Okay, this looks like this will be super easy. Nothing over here. But what's off to the right? Oh, new enemies. Ant nibblers. We gotta get rid of the healer. Oh, she heals me? right? No mimics. Chimera wing, okay. What if I throw rocks at them? Okay, couldn't even one-shot all of them. Alright, looks like there's loot down here, and if there's not, I'm gonna be super disappointed. A suit of shell armor.
I have you now! Ugh! I have you now!
Would they find an actual 10-year-old to voice her? Ow. Yeah, I'd rather know what's off to the right before I go up there and, I don't know, possibly fight a boss. Oh, it's just a room. Let's loot it. 37 gold, a set of Wayfarer's clothes, and a bathtub. Tell me, have you cleansed yourselves in the wellspring of the hero? It would be a shame not to do so, having come all this way. Seed of Wisdom. 10 gold coins. Nothing yet. Alright, let's go off to the left. Yeah, I'm just too strong for the dungeon. And now we're level 11. We're even stronger. Oh, did he get like 8 points of strength there? More loot. A Seed of Luck. Okay, those are some big swords. Did they have like Gundams or something? You have done well in reaching the wellspring of the hero, Wanderers. The young Prince of Cannock himself did partake of its blessing just a short while prior. Drat and bother. Do you mean to say we have missed him? Alas, it seemeth so. Mayhap you will find him in Middenhall? His Highness mentioned that he meant to visit the castle once the rite was complete. Why must he test my patience so? And why Middenhall? Oh, it hardly matters. Come, let us hurry after him lest he escape us again. Highness! Full aware am I of the urgency of thy quest, yet I fear the stormy waters of thy heart may lead thee astray. It is for you of Erdrick's bloodline to steer the people of this fair realm through a storm, not to be tossed hither and thither by it. Yes, I know, sorry. Then come, Cleanse yourselves in its blessed waters, and pray for the favor of mighty Erdrick. I speak to thee as well, Prince of Middenhall. O hero of legend, grant those who walk the path of the Savior thy guidance and protection. The ritual is complete. May you walk in the light of the goddess. Movement in a mere moment. You could use the zoom spell or chimera wing, blah blah blah. Shortcut commands. We don't really have anything to put there yet. I guess we could put medicinal herbs and stuff. Might as well get more XP on our way out. So far, this has gone exactly like the first game has gone. Very easy. Yeah, I think I did go down there. I don't know why I'm... I mean, outside of invisible loot... Yeah, outside of there being invisible loot in there, I don't think I will need to revisit it. Alright, so yeah, let's just go this way on the way back. Actually, that's a dead end. Oh, we got a full restore from that.
Time to play with fire.
No sparklies. Man, what is with her grunting? Did I just, like, turn specifically her voice off in battle? I'm assuming not. Alright, yeah, let's, I guess, do some weaving. There's a sparkly up here in a secret spot. I really don't need the secret spots turned on in the menu. Like, they're all pretty fucking obvious. As long as you explore. Wow, a seed of luck from a random battle. Plain clothes. Amazing. Are they just going to spam this throughout the entire playthrough? 5 gold. Vial of magic water. Okay, that's big. Antidotal herb. Alright, let's try the left side. saw some sparklies up here, but I guess I was delusional. Thou hast intimidated the rat. Wait, sparklies. A copper sword, pouch of musk, and a medicinal herb.
Ow! Ugh.
That would be totally useful in a boss battle, but not a random battle of jobbers that just can't even do anything. Alright, let's head back to the castle. Because we're gonna go back to left wine on the way, I think. Did that just say she gave herself a paper cut? I think that's what I read. But you can't be certain with the battle speed this fast. And if I even turn it down to fast, it's way too slow. Bad-mouthing them. So when does she trip and fall and get a critical hit? Or is that just a Torneko exclusive because he's just that goated? Sparklies. Did that thing just wag its butt at me? Why would it do that? How much to level 12? 42, so we're very close now. A seed of agility, a seed of strength. Yeah, it marks the castle as the next destination anyway. Alright, another secret spot. And a chest here. A divine dagger. Oh, I guess I can't even use it. Supposing if there's more loot around here, it's all invisible, so... There's probably nothing that's going to stop me from getting the snoop spell in this game, so... I guess it's not as concerning as the last game. It does not interfere with the, carry the princess throughout the entire game playthrough. She literally tells them that they're weak. Level 12. Alright, we are way too strong for this point in the game, right? Alright, let's see if our cousin is here. Spoilers, he's not. Damn, we're at like 2 hours already looking for this asshole. Beloved Goggles! And is this not the Princess of Cannock I see at thy side? To what do we owe the pleasure? Ah, then I regret to inform you that Prince Carrot Top did return homeward a short while before your coming. He had been first to the wellspring of the hero, and came thence here, I believe. But upon learning that I had sent thee forth to Cannock to deliver tidings of the assault on Moonbrook, he did hasten thence to return home. Brrr, that bothersome brother of mine. Wherever we seek him, there he most assuredly is not. Thank you, your majesty. We shall go after him right away. But take care on the road. Thou wilt see to it that thy young cousin cometh to no harm. Wilt thou not, Goggles? Well, no, we're not going to. No, indeed, for it is I who protects Prince Goggles, not the other way around. I am greatly reassured to hear it. My cousin the king hath raised a most fearsome young warrioress indeed. Beloved son, I pray that your path crosseth with thy cousins ere long. When it doth, pray, join forces with him and seek out the truth of what is afoot in the land. Alright, so we're getting closer to getting him. And we're just not, I haven't even used a medicinal herb yet, have I? I haven't gotten poisoned for some reason. My guy is just way too strong for this game right now. I guess they intend for you to not use the elevating shoes? Oh, a Chimera Wing. Okay. As I've always said, free stuff is good. We are on Draconian, right? Difficulty, yeah. I guess it's just that easy in the beginning. Probably gonna move the elevating shoes over to the Prince of Cannock when we get him to join too. Right, there's a secret area right around here. Oh man, I walked right by that.
I have you now.
How close to the next level are we? Oh, we are way far away. Ouch, right on the tree? A mini medal, okay. Ah, greetings, little ones. Enjoying a spot of make-believe adventuring, are we? In that case, I suggest you make for the plains east of Cannock. Oh, and do investigate the land south and west of the kingdom whilst in the region. I fancied myself an adventurer in my youth. What's this guy doing here? Not many know of this spot, but it is an ideal place to forage for mushrooms and herbs. Similar sites can be found north of Middenhall and northwest of Cannock. Oh, okay, there's a pot up here, so I would have missed that if I didn't come up here. 132 gold coins. About over here. That's where we came in at, so... Oh, they want me to go all the way back to, Cannock here? But I cheated. What a pretty pendant. I did not imagine you had a penchant for baubles. It was a gift from Princess Gwaelin to her beloved Erdrick? How romantic. That fails to explain why it has suddenly begun to glow. Well, it hardly matters, I suppose. Finding my brother is the urgent business of the day. Alright, he's in the inn, right?
Oh! The very rascal I have been at such pains to find! Your father told me of the terrible news from Moonbrook, and that you journey there to learn the truth. Pray, allow me to accompany you on your expedition. I cannot rightly remain idle, while my kin venture... What? Why are you?
Because I too heard the news from Moonbrook. That is why I've been helping the prince to find you, that you might venture there together.
Is that so? Then I owe you my thanks, and my apologies.
Accepted. Now let us repair home. We mustn't keep Mother and Father waiting.
It is a pleasure to join your fellowship.
Alright, Carrot Top joins the party. See what level and his equipment is. Lost and found, huh?
Though I did not say it, it was a pleasure for me too. It was almost like being a hero.
Alright, accessing items in battle. Yeah, okay, but we don't really have anything that's gonna be usable in battle yet. Oh, he starts at level 4. Okay, he could use the shell armor. I don't know if he could use the chainmail. Oh, he could use the feathered cap. So that's an upgrade. And the Divine Dagger. I guess that's somewhat of an upgrade. Oh, let's give him the elevating shoes so he can level up. But that's not what I want to do at all. I want to pass it over to Carrot Top. And then we'll do the same for the princess when she joins. Alright. Check the items. What about the turban? Alright, we're looking good now. Just go to the weapon shop and see what upgrades we can get. But I'm not going to upgrade just yet. Alright, Carrot Top cannot use the chain sickle in this one. He can use the scale shield. Hardwood headwear as well. And the chainmail. Damn, my defense is so much higher than his. Alright, so we might have a lot of upgrades to make, but we're not going to make them just yet. Because there's a little bit more we could explore before we go south and try to find Moonbrook. See, now he's level 5, so elevating shoes are good for him.
I have you now!
Did he just cast a spell? What spells does he have? Yes, Heal, Sizz, and Poof. Probably will never use Poof because if you use it, I think you don't get any XP or golds from the battle. Alright, what about this guy? Iron Lance could be used by Carrot Top, so that's an upgrade. And the Kite Buckler, so... But I'm gonna need a lot of money. I've got two dudes to outfit.
Father, Mother, I am returned, and find myself most troubled by recent goings-on in Moonbrook.
As do I. Though 'tis a relief to see thee and thy sister lending the prince your... daughter mine? Wherefore dost thou travel in thy cousin's company?
I helped the prince to find my wayward brother. Surely you would not fault me for this?
She hath an answer for everything.
1,000 apologies, young Middenhall. I do hope my daughter hath not been too much of a burden.
Yeah, she has.
Oh, tush! I didn't inconvenience him in the slightest. And even if I did, the prince is far too kind a soul to say so. Isn't that right, fair cuz?
Allow me to offer mine own apology. If I had only been here.
'Tis of little import now. More pressing matters are at hand. A calamity most foul hath befallen Moonbrook. Thy cousin, Middenhall, bravely ventureth forth to survey that place and rescue the king and princess. Should rescue be possible, I would have thee accompany him on this quest. Lend him thy succor. Prove that blood is a bond that none can tear asunder.
Yes, Father. As scions of mighty Erdrick, naught shall stand in our way.
The road to Moonbrook passeth through Gwaelin's Gate, to the south and west of here. Take with you this parchment, and present it to the guards at the gate. They will grant you passage.
Alright, Goggles obtains a Gwaelin's Gate pass.
May the goddess go with you.
But we are not done, because if this is still like the original game, we could get the Thief's Key at this point.
Brother, I wish you well.
Ribbon leaves the party. Alright, now we're back to a sausage fest. Gwaelin's Gate is, of course, named for the beloved companion of mighty Erdrick, hero of legend. Not only that, but it alloweth free passage between the three realms founded by his descendants. 'Tis a place replete with significance for we sons and daughters of Alefgard. A not dissimilar fate befell another realm some years ago, Rindarak, a land now long since lost. Farewell, and enjoy your time on the road. Yeah, we know about that. The King of Moonbrook is a man more skilled in magic than myself and the King of Middenhall combined. He is hale and well, I am certain of it. Sure about that? Fear not, we shall see that the king and queen are well looked after. Alright, but are we well looked after? Actually, does she go back to her room if you exit and re-enter? No, she does not. She just stands in the throne room for the rest of the game, I guess. At least until we recruit her again. I think that's going to be a long ways off. Alright, so let's go hunt for the Thief's Key if possible. And ignore Gwaelin's Gate. Wait, can I not control him? Or is he just on auto battle settings and I need to take him off? Squelch. Okay, we can cure poison now. Yeah, he's on auto battle. Let's go with don't use MP for now. And that way I won't even have to enter commands because everything is too easy now. Also, Carrot Top is just wasting MP. Are we gonna have to get better equipment to go this way? Or am I worried for nothing because these new enemies have shown up? The Great Lakes. Turn northwest at Dreamer's Lake to reach the cave of the lake. Alright, we got a wizard staff. Surely that will be useful for this Carrot Top dude. Yeah, it's got 2 more points of attack. And it can be used as an item in battle, right? Fireball. That's a good find. Ow, 14! Oh, they're actually doing damage now. But Goggles can still one-shot. Carrot Top to level 7. I think I really just need my resilience up right now. So 4 points is very good. And he learns the buff spell, so... very, very excellent. Actually, let's go down here to look for sparkles. And really, I could just maybe get this on my Zoom list. Barclay's right there. Oh, that hurt.
Never fear.
Yeah, I might have to upgrade my equipment. I think Carrot Hop has used all of his medicinal herbs, so I might want to put some more in his inventory. I keep ignoring the quantity here. Let's give him 3. So he has 5 in total. Sparkly's up there. So I think this is the point where it actually starts getting a little bit more challenging. At least until I upgrade my gear. Another mini medal. Seems like there should be more, yep, invisible loot. A pair of slime earrings. Alright, let's give that to the Prince of Cannock because his defense is worse than Middenhall's. That was a good find. Alright, there's another hidden area up there. But what is this? Excellent. Only 1 resilience from that one. Learns Fizzle and Dodgy Dance. I figured the Prince of Middenhall would learn Dodgy Dance. But I'm guessing he gets Defending Champion instead. The Dreamer's Lake. At the other end of this bridge, which seemeth to go nowhere at all, lieth heaven itself, if the rumors are to be believed. I did go myself to see the truth of it, and did get very wet indeed. I stand here and hope that my vestments will soon dry. Would that I were not such a fantastical fool. Alright, let's go get wet then. Alright, there was nothing at the end of there. Very, very sad times. Sparklies and a hidden spot, so let's collect all this loot.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah, they're really hurting me now. Is this a roided out shade? Yeah, it is. He just did 66 damage there. Well, he's doing his best thing that he does there. Alright, so I guess we gotta go resurrect this asshole. Also, can he learn crack? Can be learned. Alright, but, I guess we need better equipment. But it's probably not going to help against the roided out shades because they just do a bunch of damage anyway. Yeah, let's go to Kianok. That was some bullshit. I need a priest. Where's the priest? Is there no priest here? Oh wait, he's inside the castle, isn't he? So let's spend a bunch of time upgrading the Prince of Kianok because his defense is bad. Resurrection. Carrot Top. Oh, 80 gold's fine. Oh, it gives him a full restore, too. Alright, the familiar sight is done. But yeah, I'm gonna have to take a lot more care with him. Alright, let's get him some chainmail. Because that's a 10-point boost. Jeez, that ate through most of my money already. Scale shield. Yeah, that's a bigger boost. And I guess some hardwood headwear a little bit later, so that almost brings him up to par with Goggles, but once I get equipment for Goggles, he'll overtake him. And this Iron Lance is not even worth it, is it? Alright, let's try this again. Oh, let's put this stuff in the bag. I guess get some more medicinal herbs in our inventories. Let's give 4 of those to Goggles. And I guess 1 to you. And then head back there. And hopefully there are no more roided out shades that are gonna one-shot us. Alright, Carrot Top at level 9. 2 resilience and 7 HP. I'll take it. Oh, we get evac. So we can get out of the dungeon too. Sparklies. Antidotal Herb, a Dazzle Me Not, and a Thorn Whip. Who's that good for? I guess Goggles could use it because it hits everybody. Well, hits a group, that is. Really not much difference between it and the Chain Sickle. Yes, I can one-shot a group now? Alright, what's in here? When one travels alone or in a small group, a whip or boomerang can often prove mightier than a blade. Whilst they may do less damage than a sword, they can hit multiple foes at once. Perfect for encounters when one finds oneself outnumbered. I recommend keeping one or more such weapons on your person, in case you need to change tack mid-skirmish. But is there loot around here? That's what we're really here for, the secret spots, right? Well, if it is, it's invisible. Alright, so let's do a sweep around this cave to see if there's any sparklies. Pointed out shade right there. Oh, that one did 18 damage too. They're all roided out right now.
Take heart.
Okay, if you guys keep healing, we're not going to get anywhere. There must be a special roid modifier. You're just doing too well or something. You'll encounter a group of roided out enemies.
Take heart.
Okay. Any sparkles? You're top to 10. So, 4 resilience and 5 HP, so he's probably going to be pretty good now. I want to say only 1 death, but I'm pretty sure the Princess of Moonbrook will probably take a death once we get her, before we get her leveled up. And then, of course, in the first Dragon Quest, I took a bunch of deaths. Goggles is just too strong. Okay, nothing. Alright, so I think we might be good enough to just go in here. Let me do a sweep down here to make sure.
How about you?
Alright, I guess the only thing I can do is go in here and see if we could still get the Thief's Key this early. Or if they moved it to later in the game.
Have at it! Kia!
Excellent. So yeah, so far this has gone like 1 for 1 for the original game, except for the inclusion of the Princess of Cannock. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna go walk around and stuff. Okay. Too grindy, you say? Grinding builds character or something. No, I'm just kidding. Original was complete bullshit, actually. Alright, 42 gold. Like, at a certain point, they just start casting instant death spells and complete party wipe instant death spells, and they didn't think to balance that out at the time. So, it could get incredibly nauseating playing sometimes. And then the dungeons were just designed. Oh, can I not get past here? This is no place for children. Fiends lie ahead. Please withdraw ere you come to harm. This place may be entered only by those with special permission from the King of Cannock, by whose authority we stand guard. I would politely request that you depart. Okay, so they must have moved this till later in the game. Alright, so... You know what, I'll just walk to Gwaelin's Gate. They're like, no Thief's Key for you this early in the game. Yeah, and the dungeon design was just awful in the original NES version. It was just a design to encourage you to go through it and keep going through it and make a map, just so that you would grind levels. Not fun at all. Game over after 10 hours. I wouldn't know anything about that. It's just the original DQ2 experience. It's exactly that dungeon to get to the final area. Oh my god. Talk about terrible game design there. It's not like, oh, you just gave somebody an ability that you have to think for 2 seconds and you can get past them, and you have those people that cry about that. Oh, that's terrible game design if I actually have to think. No, it was just straight up unfair. But it taught kids a valuable lesson that the world is not fair and there is no justice in the world. No, I don't think it's called the final dungeon. It's called the Path to Rhone, and then... Actually, I think I could pull it up. Wow, Carrot Top learned Zap. Okay, that answers my question from the last stream. Okay, so... Yeah, this icy region down here is the final area of the game. And... I don't know if you can see it, but there's like a little pathway up there in the mountain. That's the final castle. But... Is this even the right town that goes into the final area? I think you go into this town, and then there's like an underground path that leads to this, and then you go through that poison marsh, and that's the beginning of the pathway to Rhone. And in the original NES version, that place is absolutely garbage design. In fact, the first time I played this game, I just loaded up the file that the guy who lent it to me had, because I could not get through this area. Just could not. So I just loaded up his file and then went and beat the final boss, and I was like, eh. But earlier this year I went through it, and it's still garbage design, but I was able to make it through it. So we'll see if that is much improved in this version. And I don't think there was any parts like that in Dragon Quest III. And by Dragon Quest IV, they had actually put more thought into their dungeon design, and well, they're taking the planking challenge. Urgh! Can you hear me? Pray tell, what happened here? Forgive us, your highness. Foul fiends did overwhelm us. 2 of them, creatures of a kind not hitherto seen in these parts. They did appear most suddenly, and we did confront them in the corridors beneath, thinking to prevent their passage, but alas. Such was the violence of their assault that the walls were rent asunder, and a great deluge did come crashing in. Oh, that's water? And worse than this, they did gain access to the kingdom after all. Forgive us, we have failed in our duty. I swear to God, if I had to come here, and then they give me the pass to the fucking Thief's Key. Failed? Nonsense. You did all you could and more, and for that, the realm thanks you. Praise be to the Almighty that you did not pay for your heroism with your lives. Nonetheless, this is far from good news. The way to Moonbrook would appear to be blocked. But forgive us, 1,000 times. Forgive us! Oh, no, it is you who must forgive me. It was not my intent to denigrate your admirable efforts. An idea occurs to me. Northwest of here lies a certain cavern upon a lake wherein might be found a most wondrous treasure, the bottomless pot. Is he talking about weed? It has passed down through the royal line since my kingdom's founding, and it is said to possess the power to extract the dampness from even the soggiest of sogginesses. Though diminutive in size, its capacity to draw in water is such that whole oceans could disappear within it. Or so the legends tell. A mere flooded passageway or two should be the work of but a moment for such a wonder. Let us return to my father and inform him of what has come to pass here, and thence to the cavern and the pot within. Oh, fuck you. Nay, Highness, let us report to your father, the king. It is the very least we could do. Pray, go directly and retrieve the fabled pot. The cavern you seek lieth on an island at the center of a lake. You cannot miss it. Without it, our duty here is meaningless. For what need hath a flooded passageway of guards? But friends, you are hurt. Are you certain? More than certain, your highness, and may the heavens smile upon you for your kindness. The fiends may have escaped our clutches, but we in turn escaped the worst of their wrath. Fear not. We are more than fit to make the journey to the castle. Very well. Then I shall do as you say, and entrust to you the task of apprising my father of what happened here. And we shall away to the northwestern cavern, and the treasure therein. Alright, he's speaking my language. Alright, so we have to, you can set which spells and abilities characters use when following tactics by visiting spells and abilities in the main menu. For example, if you only want a party member to use healing spells, you can alter their approach to do just that. Note that these settings only affect characters who assign tactics. Anyone who is following orders will have their full list of moves to choose from. Give these settings a gander if you want a bit more control over how your party members perform in battle. Okay, that could be useful. We shall inform His Majesty of what has come to pass here. Curses! Not only did we fail to stop the fiends, we permitted them to wreak havoc here in the place that we were tasked with guarding. What's that back over there? Ew, it's a teleporter. Let's go through it. Yeah, it sounds like gambits from Final Fantasy XII. But not from the X-Men. Oh, this guy's guarding this teleporter. On my liege's orders, none may pass. But do not take that as an invitation to linger on this island a while. The place is rife with fiends most foul. But where do we go from here? Oh, there's a locked door there. So we need the magic key. Shrine west of Moonbrook. The door is locked. You must come back here later. What is this, a volcano island? I know in the original version, you went behind one of these shrines to find one of the sigils. It is said that the flame you see here was first lit in order that a wounded traveler might gain respite from the fiends that did hound them. Wherefore hath the flame not burned itself out since that day, you asked? Oh, ho, ho. Wherefore indeed. Though the rain doth fall and the wind doth blow, still it burneth bright and true. I myself believe it to be because this is no mere monster-scaring pyre, but the unquenchable flame of that brave traveler's indomitable spirit. Wherefore art thou loot? Okay, very useful island. The Shrine of Flames. I guess we'll figure out all this teleporter nonsense later. Alright, how many wings of, okay, we have 3 of them. Let's go back to the Cave of the Lake. And if they don't let me through, I'm going to be mad at these guys, and we will come back into their lives. Oh, the guards are down now. Are you hurt? Wake up, please. He grows cold. Thou art dead. No, how could this... Is there going to be a boss in here now? He was a soldier of our realm, a guard, simply doing his duty. We must proceed with caution, Goggles. First Moonbrook, then Gwaelin's Gate, and now, this. Worse things even than we had feared may be afoot. Staying on top of statuses. Okay. Got that loot, so let's just continue on. Might be invisible loot up there, but without Snoop, how would we be able to tell? Aha! A Chimera Weed that we just used, so we got that back. Okay. I guess we go down. In search of the most sacred loot. A feathered cap. Guess I'll try setting those gambits up later. A boomerang. Okay. 10 gold coins. So can only Goggles use the whip and boomerang? Oh, I guess Carrot Top... Oh, only Carrot Top can use it. That's depressing. The hero in the first game was so much better. And we get an antidotal herb. Maybe I should have rested at the end before coming down here. What's the worst can happen, though? Another mini-medal. How many do we have? 7. Okay, you know what? Carrot Top has enough MP to see us through any boss battle. And this is a pretty short dungeon, it looks like. A chain sickle! Oh my. What's this? Oh, a restore point. Okay. Who needs ends anyway? Vial of magic water. And a pot. 29 gold. Two more chests. Yeah, they're back to not hurting me again. Medicinal herb, okay. Medicinal herbs are pretty cheap, though, so... A dragon scale. Okay. I guess since, What's-his-face is full... Defense 5. I guess we'll give it to Goggles. Some doses of strong medicine. 2 of them. At least until we get the princess in the party, and I give the elevating shoes to her to catch her up. Okay, looks like there is a boss here. Kadabra. Is the other guy named Abra? Oh, is it a sigil? Have we found one, brother? Okay, he talks like Hulk Hogan. Fear not. The items described to us were said to be a little more than ordinary stones. Oh, boo. When we heard that the humans kept something of import here, I was full enough to hope. It's not gonna work for me, brother. Are you the foul fiends who slew the poor men at the entrance of this cave? Oh, there's 2 chests for the thief's key right there. Who's this now, eh? Answer me! I suppose we are, Stripling Eye. The men who were foolish enough to try and stop us, and they got their just desserts. Oh, he talks like the guy from the first game. Why would you? How could you simply... Oh, hoo-hoo, simply with that. Simply what, little friend? Silence a sniveling nuisance? We foul fiends do such things with ease. I don't know who's doing what voice now. You will... Will what, silence a pair of nuisances? Yet more sniveling than the last? Aye, I suppose we will. Shall we do this? Come, you are through, little humans. Look out, Goggles! Alright, so I guess we should follow orders. Oh, we could give a flying knee to this guy. I bet he's weak to it. So he gets caught out in Flame Slash and Dodgy Dance. Well, let's dodge. Oh, flying knee right to the face. 34 damage. Let's buff Carrot Top. Oh, come on, don't miss. Who's doing the debuffs here? Is it the guy with the wand? Alright, I think that guy has to go. Helm Splitter on him, then. Let's try Zap. Alright, he's weak to it. Ow, that hurts. It's only 1 point, though. Yeah, guy on the right is a bigger threat, and he's nearly dead, so... Rock row. Well, joke's on you, that guy can't even use spells.
Take heart! Stand tall!
That wasn't enough. Alright, so let's heal.
Heal!
And start going in on this guy then.
Splendid!
Okay. And just start giving him some flying knees. Yeah, he's feeling that now.
Heal!
And he's down for the count. I guess that's the first boss down.
We are victorious!
125 XP and 240 gold. The Carrot Top has reached level 12. 5 HP and 2 resilience. And he gets Whistle. Okay. Exactly what I'm looking for. Ha! We bested them. But I guess that was like I'm beat-ha. Thanks solely to your efforts, of course. Had I faced them alone, These may well have been the same creatures that attacked Gwayland's Gate. The min-mentioned monsters not usually seen in these parts, and I, for one, have never seen such beasts before. Behold, the bottomless pot! Those creatures, they spoke of sigils, was it? Yeah, this guy's like, I'm not making the same mistake as the Dragon Lord. Hargon is like, yeah, those sigils made that last dude way overpowered. But never mind that now. Let us away to Gwayland's Gate. The passageways there must be cleared of water, and we must journey onward. But what about the Thief's Key? It's empty. So I guess we have to come back for these 2 chests. I want them. I need them. Alright, let's go back to Mechanic and get armor for goggles. I think I can skip that Iron Spear. Okay, Chainmail is a 4-point boost. So is the Scale Shield. The Carrot Top can wear hardwood headwear too, so... Yeah, I don't want the Iron Lance. I can't even afford the Scale Shield. see if I have stuff I can sell. You know what? I don't think I even need the chain sickle. Oh, I forgot to teach him crack. Alright, now let's go to sell. I do have some copper swords. I got a tombola ticket, whatever the hell that is. Bamboo pole. I have an extra chain sickle. Alright, leather shield. A couple of spare leather hats. Alright, I'm rolling in money now. I'm rich. But I'm soon gonna be poor again. Alright, Wayfarer's clothes. And some plain clothes. Alright, so... I'm more worried about Carrot Top's defense than anything. Alright, I think I have the best armor I can get at this point. And I'm not really concerned about the weapons because I think I can just skip them. Like, I think the best I could do is just get the Iron Spear for goggles, but how much of an improvement is that? Not much at all. Yeah, it's a 4-point boost for goggles and a 6-point boost for Carrot Top. I think I'll just skip on it. Oh, but resting at the inn, probably a good idea. And maybe saving as well? I don't think I've saved for like 2 hours or something. Though Hess defeated the first boss, so use a different save file. Yeah, almost 2 hours. I like to live dangerously, I guess. Oh, go away. I've already saved. Alright, so... Goggles is about to level up, and Carrot Top is coming up quick on him. So I think it's only fair to keep walking. Yeah, it's not that far away. The hell was that? So they must have moved the Thief's Key later in the game. We come bearing the bottomless pot. Let us make haste and see if it might not clear the waters that block our path. Goggles plunges the bottomless pot into the water. Well, there goes all the water. Behold, it is a miracle, a wonder. Truly, ours is a realm blessed with a great treasures indeed. Now the passages beneath might be trod once more. And tread them we shall. Moonbrook awaits. Remain ever vigilant, men. We know not what further perils might visit us yet. We shall. We had come to take the days of peace for granted, that much we now see, but we shall not do so again. When next foul fiends assail us, we shall be ready, and this time we shall not fail you. Wayland's gate will not fall while we yet stand. I pray that it be so, and I leave the gates in your capable hands. Take care on the road, Highnesses. Oh, the passageway is passable once more thanks to the bottomless pot. And thanks to you. Well, it's nice that they cleaned everything up, but is there loot? Oh, there's a barrel over here. 62 gold. Oh, these guys too. I shall train and train, and when the fiends do reappear, I might stand firm against them. I shall not fail my kingdom again. Truly, the bottomless pot is a wonder. It did drink up all that water as if it were not. So this is a retcon from the original version. There was no bottomless pot bullshit. You just walked through here. Oh, look at these guys. Goggles is poisoned. How did that happen? Why could we let that happen? Alright, we're getting a lot more XP and money now, so... I need antidotal herbs. Loot! A necklace of immunity. What does that do? Prevents its wearer from succumbing to poison. Okay. We'll give it to Goggles. It's a mini-medal. Which way do I go? Is this another teleporter? But what about the other exit? Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, we have I guess we could do heal, squelch, and evac for the time being. I totally forgot about that. Wait, we got whistle too, so... Summoning enemies on demand? Why thank you. Goggles to 13? So I'm assuming we're going to finish this around level 40 like the first game and most other Dragon Quests. Alright, looking like a pretty good level up for defense there. And attack. The Hawkeye Claw. What does that do? A strike that nigh on undodgeable, unblockable, and unstoppable, even when the user is bedazzled. Alright, so that has a super accuracy to it. 50 gold. I guess we could just cancel a blindness from now on. A shell shield. Alright, who could use that? Alright, Goggles cannot use it, so that answers our question. A seat of defense. Have you visited the shrine south of Middenhall? No, it's blocked in this version of the game. Had you done so, you would have met with my brother. He once wandered this land with ours from coast to coast, and from hill to dale. Many are the intriguing tales he gathered on his travels. And did you speak there with my brother? Blah blah blah, he says the same thing. Okay, so it was just to get the shell shield, which I guess okay. I mean, free upgrades are free upgrades, you can't go wrong with that. I have 3 tickets? That's gonna probably be a pain in the ass to get working, isn't it? It's not really the XP I'm worried about at this point, it's the money. So I'm gonna be coming up on a new town, and I should have gone after the Draki mages. That means new loot that I have to buy. Alright, Carrot Top to 13. 10 HPs. Pretty mediocre level. Got a lot of agility, though, so that's good. He learned how to roundhouse kick. What the hell does that do for you? A sweeping kick that smacks through a whole group of enemies. And it's pretty expensive at this point in the game. Wayfarer's Clothes, 2 Tombola tickets. Hidden area. Head south and east of here along the mountains, and eventually you will come across a rather peculiar mage. The fellow speaks of naught but scrolls like a man possessed. It's kind of like the comments section of YouTube. Look at that, it's some Tombola tickets. 2 of them. Okay, we got a bunch of those. Do you not find this region pleasantly peaceful? I suppose it is thanks to the protection of the 3 great kingdoms. Alright, let's keep going. Can we clear all the way to the princess in this first stream of Dragon Quest II? $21 gold, huh? A feather cap. A propeller blade scroll. Eh? Who uses that? Okay, we could give it to Goggles. A whirling, windy onslaught on a single enemy. So this is wind element. One of the 4 great Dragon Quest elements. Alright, we made it to the town. Moonahan. This must be Moonahan. That's inspired dialogue there. What is that? Fascinating. I thought Cannock the only kingdom that had such a storied heirloom. To think Midenhall had its own, very own, the Princess's Pledge. But what purpose does its glowing serve? Perhaps it tries to tell us that there is something or someone here deserving of our attention. Well, there's but one way to find out. Come, let us see what this town has for us. Yeah, let's take all of the loot. There's a barrel up here. Many years ago, we of Moonahan were visited by the kingdoms of Moonbrook, Midenhall, and Cannock. Well acquainted did they seem, and full plain was the friendship between them. It warmeth my heart to look back upon their smiling faces even now. Another mini-medal. Alright, this one is locked by the thief's key, it looks. Doggy? Doggy follows. A seed of wisdom. I beg your pardon. You are all descended of mighty Erdrick? I once worked at the royal palace. Fancy meeting such luminaries here in the village. I am blessed indeed. Moonahan welcometh you, friends. Here, In this place of many meetings do the peoples of the world come together. Oops. A Torque of Truth. Okay. What the hell is that? Is that an accessory? An intriguing necklace that helps prevent its wearer from becoming bedazzled. Alright. Seems like that's probably just a resistance, though. Yeah, let's take the dragon scale off. Give that to Carrot Top. And put the elevating shoes in the bag. Until we get the princess. Oh, barrel. 18 gold coins. Alright, let's rest up at the inn and loot it. Alright, let's get the bags on the wall then. 49 gold. A tombola ticket. Yeah, we got a ton of those. Once upon a time, I did good business in a small settlement amongst the woods to the east of here. Alas, it was raised by fiends and has lain abandoned ever since. I myself fled to the shrine to the southwest, hoping to serve the soldiers of Moonbrook stationed there. Alas, they are steadfast to a fault. Not only do they keep a tight guard on the shrine, they do the same with their purse strings, refusing to ever buy more than they need. If only they would cease worrying about the future and be more liberal in their spending. Alright, let's see what kind of armor and weapons we can pick up. Tis said that each of the realms founded by those of the hero of Legends line did receive its own great treasure. To Middenhall was given the princess's pledge, to Cannock the bottomless pot, and to Moonbrook Ra's very own mirror. What powers do such treasures possess, I wonder? Might they make a person rich beyond their wildest dreams, perhaps? Where are the soldiers of Moonbrook who do periodically stop by to see that all is well here in Moonahan? We have not heard from them for some time. Should you wish to visit Moonbrook, you need only journey a short way to the south and west of this place. If you do, pray ask where they have been of late. Pot. Medicinal herb. Items. Alright, we got fur hoods. Can't carry... Nobody can equip them, though, so that must be for the princess. Journey westward from here and continue ever onward, and in time you will reach a port town of some standing, or so it is said. I was not made to sail the ocean wave. Nay, the to and froing of the boat doth render me right queasy each and every time. A tombola ticket. Okay, they really want me to go gambling. Have you noticed how those who claim to deal exclusively in items sometimes also trade weaponry and armor? If you have not, perhaps it is because you spend too little time browsing their wares. I suggest from now on you inspect every single object on offer from every single merchant. Do not miss the purchase of a lifetime. What the hell's he talking about? Alright, we can get steel broadswords, which are quite the upgrade. But I think I want armor first. Okay, Carrot Top only gets a 1-point boost from the bronze shield. So, I think we might want to get a stone hard hat for both of them. There's no armor here. So yeah, we got a stone hard hat for both of them, and then a bronze shield for goggles, and then I don't know if I'm going to get steel broadswords until after the tower. Oh, how I wish that I might have another try on the tombola. Prithee, friend, hast thou in thy possession a tombola ticket or two? Yes. Pray remember then that the tombola is but a diversion. Suffer it not to turn thy head from thy true path. What about no? 'Tis a pity, friend, but do not fret. Purchase thee sufficient goods from the item shop, and thou art sure to receive one. But what are the prizes? Okay, pay a visit to one of the world's tombola stalls and hand over a ticket for the chance to win prizes. There are 5 ranks of reward: ultimate, first, second, third, and fourth. The higher the rank, the better the prize. But I can't see them until I win? Oh, okay, the ultimate is the golden claws. First is the edged boomerang. Alright, so really we're going from second to ultimate then. Okay, nobody can equip the dancer's costume, so this is for the princesses, I guess. But we can get an edged boomerang. And the golden claws are a 50-point attack boost. You can also try 10 spins in succession for 10 tickets. I think I will do this tomorrow. A little pup, most adorable and good-tempered, did appear in town a few days since. I wonder whence it came. Yeah, after we get the princess, I will waste all of that, all those tickets. Why is this circled? Sir, you are a knight of Moonbrook, are you not? Are you well? Nay, my heart aches for my kingdom. Pray tell me aught that you know. What exactly befell Moonbrook? Would that I knew. I was tasked with guarding the shrine west of the castle that day. Yet to my frustration, none came to relieve me of my post. Some hours later, I returned to the castle to upbraid my fellow guardsmen for their idleness, but they were all... Please, tell us more, if it is not too painful. Go. Go and see it with your own eyes. Then you will be under no illusion as to the threat that our realm faces. It appears we shall find our answers in Moonbrook after all. Alright, but there's got to be more loot in this city. Town, village, place. There's a... Oh yeah, I've already talked to this guy. There is a church, though. And a little girl. Welcome, wanderers, to fair Moonahan. If you make for Moonbrook, why not tarry here a while on your way? It is surely as my father says, when the heart speaks, let the soul listen. By which he means that we should always do as we wish to do. Stay with us a while and play. Alright, let's visit the church and save. And then I guess head on. The Moonbrookers are a somewhat over-serious lot, but they are good people nonetheless. I was once a wrongdoer, but was set on the right path thanks to their interventions, and now I live both righteously and well. The king of that place is a great man indeed. Even I, a lowly nobody, could see that from the first. And the pot holds a divine dagger. There was once a place beneath Moonahan to which its citizens were able to escape should the worst come to pass. I wonder if it is still there. Yes, we shall continue. We shall continue until we get the princess. And at least this time we don't have to carry her. What about you two? Of late, the fiends do grow ever more numerous and vicious. Would that soldiers might be sent from Moonbrook to watch over us. If the fiends grow ever more numerous, our home is surrounded on all sides by the realms founded by the scions of mighty Erdrick. Surely if anywhere is safe in the world, it is here. Alright, let's go sell some of this stuff off and see if I can actually afford stuff at the other shop. Okay, this is an excessive Divine Dagger. Alright, buy. I guess we'll get one. I think that's all I need for Carrot Top. How many Chimera Wings do I have? Two? Alright, let's go east to this secret zone. And what is that over there? Okay. Pouch on the tree. 307 gold coins. Great. Some Dazzle Me Nots. I don't even think I used those in the first game. Piles of holy water, 3 of them. Okay. Might be all the loot here unless there's invisible loot. So let's head south to whatever this is. Oh, is this another burnt down village? Oh god, it's the fucking baboons that, the bad boons that fucking wreck you in the first, or the original Dragon Quest. Fortunately, he has done nothing. Deserted village. Lume? Is that a name? Or is that just something he's saying? I did lose myself in foraging for foodstuffs and only came to my senses when I saw that I was here. 'Tis a place famous for the spirits that do haunt its every crevice and corner. You would do well to leave here, ere you witness something terrifying. Okay, there's a locked door over here. So, what is it locked by? I think that's a magic key door. A chain whip. Is this better than the one I have? Possibly. No, equipment bag. Made of pure silver. Well, maybe I do not need the steel broadswords after all. All right, so we have to come back here later when we have this, when we have the magic key, I think. So let's move on towards Moonbrook. Oh, there's sparklies over there. Let's go collect those. And that's why I want to attack that guy. Vial of holy water, a poison moth knife. 3 tombola tickets. Thou shalt gamble, they're telling me. Alright, I don't know. This might be good for the princess. Yeah. Everything that Goggles can use right now is better. Okay, 21 gold. Just open up Moonbrook and Wyvern Wing back to the city to get my HPs back before exploring. Hey there, Lemon Kitsune. What's up? Yeah, let's go to secret spot. They haven't been saying anything as interesting in this game. The lands east of here belong to the royal family of Moonbrook. They are home to a range of ancient structures and well worth a visit in my opinion. Knowest thou of scrolls? These priceless pieces of parchment can impart all manner of magical knowledge. I once heard that the royal family of Moonbrook was engaged in their study. Doubtless one could find numerous scrolls within the kingdom's borders. But is there any loot around here? God damn it. Well, if there is, it's invisible. Yeah, the guy from the first game, he had a lot of trash talking to do to the enemies is what I want to say. Ooh, double sparklies. 2 dazzle me nots, 2 antidotal herbs. $19 damage is a lot, but also not a lot. $31 XPs, huh? Okay, there's the sparklies. A suit of leather armor. Okay, so trash. Hardwood headwear. I wish they would give me stuff that I could use. That is better than what I have now. Well, such is the Dragon Quest experience. Of course, you guys would walk right through the poison shit. Well, at least they don't fuck you up in this game. God, the bad boons are terrorists in the first, the original NES one. And actually, they're being terrorists right now. Roundhouse kick. Oh, it's a group affecting attack. Yeah, maybe pick up a new piece of armor, too. Oh, they took some of the loot. Now these guys definitely have to get their shit wrecked. They took my loot.
Goddess, do you remember coming here when we were children? It was resplendent. Flowers as far as the eye could see. Shining marble from ceiling to floor. The Queen, so beautiful, before her untimely passing. Now all that remains is this. I never imagined for a moment that the devastation would be so extreme. This is too much. We can but pray that the king and the princess escaped in time. Come, let us explore further.
Well, I think that's okay because the king was part of his relative, so we don't have any Sweet Home Alabama there.
Your Majesty?
How so? My kingdom ruins.
As long as he doesn't have one for his cousin.
Your Majesty, we are here.
Or his little sister.
No redemption. Evil such as this. Daughter, my beloved daughter, I beg of thee, live.
What is this, Nadia?
He was already gone. I did not know what it meant to die. For a kingdom to fall. To have everything that one holds dear taken. Why would anyone? What was that? Could there yet be survivors? Quick, let us hurry to the courtyard. The noise came from there.
But I don't want to go there. Oh, there's an ultimate key chest back here. So we got to come back much later in the game to get that. Maybe this place is easier than I thought it would be. Oh, an antidotal herb. That's a huge gain. Thought I saw a barrel there. Wait, what was that? Run, air, leave me. Thou must needs run. The fire, it! Stephen King's it? Oh, Restless Armors. These guys are new. At least new for this game. I think we killed tons of those in the last one. What was that? Was that invisible loot? It's a mini medal. If I sizz them. They're weak to it, but the spell itself is weak. So we probably would have done better with the boomerang throw there. Just wasting MP doing that. The fiends we had kept imprisoned, they too attacked. How long have they planned this wickedness? An Undead Undoer scroll. Okay. That is excellent to find. In case there's a boss that is undead. Okay, you can learn that for Goggles and Carrot Top. But I think it's better on Goggles. They did say you could get multiples of scrolls, so... might find one later, or be able to manufacture them or something. Yeah. 25, holy crap. Yeah. A Scholar's Cap. Okay. A Holy Lance. Are these upgrades? Imbued with divine energy, especially effective against the undead. We'll give that to Goggles, except he can't equip it. So... and Scholar's Cap. Probably for a Carrot Top. Yeah, because Goggles can't even wear it. Plus 20 Wisdom bonus. Alright, so I think we just transfer the Stone Hard Hat over to Goggles, and that saves us money. Good thing I came here. Must protect the royal treasure. The fiends are liars and dissemblers. Only by that might we see through their lies. Can I go through here without walking in the poison swamp? Not much farther now. Soon I shall be free. Free of these walls. 26 gold. Oh, spear looks cool. So steel broadsword, possibly waste of money. Maybe I'll pick one up in that tower. I don't really feel like I need it right now. Please, spare me. My beloved son awaiteth my return in left wine. Oh, I guess we have to take damage. We don't have safe passage yet. So if I want that pot, some dazzle me nots. Okay, that was totally not worth it. It's not even worth the MP to cast safe passage.
Kill! Kia!
I gave him that cap, right? Yeah.
It must have been the sound of rubble or some such falling. There's no life here. Not anymore. Well, save this lone flower.
But what's downstairs?
Do you remember that town we passed on our journey here? I suggest we visit it on our way home. If the princess or anyone else survived, mayhaps someone there might know.
Yeah, the Prince of Cannock just doesn't know what he's talking about.
High east to the shrine.
The Silver Monkey?
Find her.
Well, that clearly was not the king.
We need to send more kids to get terrorized by that game show.
Other plans for us. A shrine to the east, was it? It is the rummest thing, though. I am certain I have heard that voice before. I just cannot place it. But what I do know is that our quest is not done yet. Eastwards we go.
No, we're not going eastwards.
Oh, well, if you are sure. To Moonhan, then?
Oh, I thought I was going to be able to turn him down
Anyhow,
again.
Let us take our leave. I would fain be gone from this mournful place.
No, there's stuff down those stairs, right? I swear if they made me exit without me being able to investigate... It's all locked. Alright, Files of Magic Water. Well, we had to come back for that ultimate key chest. Wait. This one could be unlocked. The other two need unlocked. It's a full moon ring. Now you're protected from becoming a werewolf. Why? Moonbrook, once so fair, laid waste. A fizzle retardant blouse. Okay. That must obviously be for the princess. With enchantresses everywhere. A top that stops. This is just the top? Oh, well, it says blouse, okay. I thought it said dress. But what about that other piece of equipment in the gambling place? Yeah, I didn't explore that whole area down there. Can I get there without leaving the place? I actually don't think so. Alright, it's time for the Hawkeye Claw. It was super effective. How I just have an attack that ignores blindness now. Where was that in the first game? Have the toxic fumes fill your mind. Yeah. Let's just go this way and then re-enter from the south. Good job, Prince of Cannock. Yeah, Ant's gonna put us to sleep because its name is Somnol Ant. Saw that coming. Why would you summon an ally? That's very, very uncalled for. Woggle slept through the entire battle. I see a pot and I see a barrel. Vials of holy water, there were 2 of them there. And here's a barrel. 2 antidotal herbs, I see another pot. But yeah, let's also heal up. Yeah, we were running out of MP and stuff, so hopefully I could clear all this stuff without too much trouble. Nothing there. This guy. There's a treehouse right there. The fiends, they come. Someone, anyone, save us. And there's a pot. Full of medicinal herb. So I think it's just that pot that's left. Maybe I have enough medicinal herbs to get over there as well. Antidotal herb. Alright. In there? Yep, we're gonna need that healing after this battle. Oh, we got lots of money now. Where was that pot? Oh, it's right here. Piles of unsealant, 2 of them. And I think that's it. So we just have to come back with the magic key and the ultimate key. An anecdotal herb, okay. Seems like the drop rate is so much higher than the original games. And then there's a secret spot to the west, but we can also get there on our way to the shrine, so maybe I just ignore it for now and teleport back. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Let's just go back to the city and recuperate. Because thou art tapped out. Wait, did I check this barrel? And we're still going to skip on the steel broadsword because theoretically I will pick one up in the tower when we go there, and it's only a 5-point boost anyway. But let's get ourselves a bronze shield for goggles. I don't think I need this anymore because I got the Holy Lance. I'll probably give the Wizard Staff to the Princess when she joins. Which should be very shortly, actually. Unless there's some extra questing that I have to do. Yes, we will continue a lot. Okay, so we just go to there, and hopefully Ross Mirror is there, and we can get the princess, and everybody will live happily ever after. Right? Right? Okay, just sparklies out at sea. Clearly we need the ship for that. Might get the ship tomorrow. Oh, actually I'm not streaming tomorrow, so no. That would be Monday. Until you have a big-boobed cat girl for each arm. Well, sucks to be you. Did both of my guys get poisoned? Yes, they did. Thankfully, we have collected a bunch of anecdotal herbs just from item drops. The walk around here is gonna suck so bad. Like, it's very easy, but I just don't like it. Still that, what was it, late 80s level design Koei here? But the dungeons are better designed than the original NES version. Are there any sparklies around here? Let's move all the way over here. Yeah, there's sparklies, okay. Would have missed these if I didn't go over here. Chimera Wing, a sparring suit. What does that do? Martial artist, huh? Alright, so I guess we have to give it to Goggles because he's the only one who could equip it. Why did I do that? You could just do bag. Alright. Let's move back towards the east. Well, I was gonna heal, but... Alright, Carrot Top to level 14. 8 HP and 2 resilience, but he got 5 strength. When those skeletons raise their arms over their head like that, I can only think of that Beavis and Butthead sketch for Cornholio. Okay, I see the sparklies there. Maybe I should have gone with the spear and stabbed the skeleton dude instead. Scale shield. An iron lance. Okay, thankfully I didn't buy that. We got it for free. that just continues to fill out the weapon manifest. Antidotal herb. How did you get ahead of Goggles on the XP here, Carrot Top? Usually the spellcasters need more XP to level in Dragon Quest games. Let's go to the southeast and then get that sparkly spot on our way back. Oh, is this going to be an entire dungeon? You don't just go over here and search the tile and get the mirror now? It's another mini medal. Is that all that's here? God, I can't tell without Nose for Treasure or Snoop. Alright, let's pick up the sparkly before we go in then. Two medicinal herbs and a seed of defense. I actually have to give the seed of defenses to the Prince of Cannock. That might one-shot him, but I was completely wrong. And then he healed, like, all of it. Wait, he does more damage to just stab him? I thought they would stack the, weaknesses there. Okay, this is not a fully fledged dungeon. It appears to be a mirror, but why would someone leave it here? Wait. The voices spoke unto us in Moonbrook. Could this have been what it wished to us to seek out? Regardless, it is clearly an item of some significance. Come, let us take it with us. Goggle steals Raw's mirror. Now, if we may, I should like to revisit the town we passed along the way. I sense our business there is not yet done. Have they? Find the Princess of Moonbrook. Where's my Chimera wings? The Princess's Pledge. It glows anew. There can be no doubt. There's something in this town it would have us witness. After all, the necklace is said to guide those of Erdrick's bloodline, is it not? It would hardly lead us astray. Come, let us see if we can find whatever is exciting it so. Doggy. Oh. Well, it has an exclamation point over its head. That's not exciting at all. Use Raw's mirror. No. It's like, why would you do this? And then it broke into a billion pieces. Never to be seen again.
Where am I? Cousin Middenhall? Cousin Canuck?
Princess! Praise the Almighty!
But why are you... why am I...
Well, Moonbrook was attacked, and...
But of course, countless fiends have set upon the castle. Father needs my help. Quickly, cousins, we must hide to Moonbrook's defense. Wherefore do you tarry so?
We are but recently returned from the castle, or what remains of it. We found no survivors.
This cannot be. Oh, my apologies. I seem quite unable to stand.
There is nothing to apologize for. You have been through so much. You must rest. Come, we will carry you.
Oh, yet another princess getting carried.
I know not how to thank you. I feel much more myself now.
And full glad am I to hear it. May I suggest we rest here for the night before making for Middenhall in the morning? You can stay there in safety till all this is over.
No, I will not. I will not rest until Hargon is dead.
Hargon? The name feels somewhat familiar. Yes.
He was the villain behind the sacking of Renderak, was he not? You mean to say that he was behind the attack on...
I do. Moonbrook fell by his hand. I shall be ever grateful to you for restoring me to my senses. But I did not survive to be locked away in a gilded cage. Besides, neither Canuck nor Middenhall will ever be truly safe while the High Priest yet lives. This is why I must have his head.
It is as you say, Princess. Nowhere is safe anymore. No matter how our fathers fortify our kingdoms against these fiends, we should always be living in fear. And I, for one, balk at it. Don't you, cuz? Your cause is ours, Princess. Together we shall restore peace to this fair realm. True peace.
It pleases me immeasurably to hear it.
And yet, I ask that you allow us to return to Canuck and Middenhall first. Our fathers bade us report what we discovered here, and I will not disappoint them.
Yes, of course. If I might ask something of you in turn, I would visit Moonbrook Castle. I must needs see the aftermath with mine own eyes.
No way!
All that remains there is death, milady. We would not have you suffer the sight.
I thank you for your consideration. Yet suffer it I must, if I am to ever overcome it.
I understand. For now, I think it best we all get some rest while we can. We have much to do on the morrow.
Psst, wake up. Sorry, I know you are tired, but there is a matter of much import I would discuss with you. Would you step outside with me a while?
Who's he talking to? Alright, let's go bother the princess. But she's sleeping. Did I fall asleep? Surely not. Ah, the evening breeze is pleasant indeed. I fancy that thy companion doth think so too. He did venture off to the west but a short while ago. The hell was that? It's like those dark particles that were floating through the air in the first Dragon Quest.
My apologies. I did not want to risk the princess overhearing us. I have been thinking. We are all three of us descended from the hero of legend, are we not? And come the morrow, we embark upon a quest to end the ambitions of the fiendish High Priest Hargon. At first I deemed it destiny. We three scions of Erdrick striving together for the same cause. Yet the more I thought upon it, the more my doubts grew. As the matter stands, we do not fight for the same cause she does. You and I fight to protect those we cherish, but she has already lost them. The princess fights to exorcise the grief and anger that cloud her heart. We may never be able to soothe the princess's pain, nor replace her family. But perhaps we can offer her another. Though I must say I doubt she will ever think of me as family when I am constantly calling her princess. Do you think she would bristle if I called her sweet cuz? Perhaps it is a little too familiar. Ah, cousin, then. Or perhaps simply by her name. On that matter, do tell me should I say something foolish. I can be an awful blunderer at times. Perhaps even most times. Thank you, cousin. We two make a fine team, and so shall we three.
Then morning comes, as it always does, until the sun explodes.
Three paths lie before us. One to Cannock, one to Middenhall, and one to Moonbrook Castle. We must walk all three, but not necessarily in that order.
Quite. Let us take our leave.
Princess Anger Issues joins the party. They shouldn't have made you name them at the beginning, but as they joined.
Just a moment. If we are to travel together, then I see little need to stand on ceremony. Pray, call me cousin. Or, if you would rather, sweet cuz.
Ha! Did you hear that? I was right all along. It is destiny.
The fuck? Alright, awarded for joining forces with the Princess of Moonbrook. Call me cousin. Alright, so we have a pool party now. Oh, she's level 11. It's much higher than I thought she would join at. But still, we will give her the, okay, so she comes with a wizard staff, a fur hood, and a silk robe. But we could give her that one robe we got or something. The fizzle retardant blouse. Only 4 points. But having resistance to fizzle. Did she use any shields? I mean, Jessica could use shields, so why not her? Okay, so she could use the scale shield then. And that's a 11-point boost, so let's give her one of those. What about the... Okay, so caps are... Whatever she has right now is the best that she can get. But let's give her a scale shield. Help out quite a lot. Oh, let's give her the elevating shoes and I guess the full moon ring. Alright, she's fully equipped. Let's get some more medicinal herbs. A bag will carry them. You don't sell Chimera wings here? Moonwork bulbs. You get a couple of those. And what spells does she have? Alright, so she has Zoom and Mid-Heal and Holy Protection. Got Whoosh, but we also got Dazzle and Snooze. Any other spells on these other pages? Man, she has a lot of spells. Holy crap. Oh, I guess he does too. Does she have abilities? Okay, she has Dig. First Berry Treasure. How the hell would I use this? Nose for Treasure, Call of the Wild. Summons a wolf warrior that unleashes 4 strikes on all enemies. So I guess we want to give... Alright, we'll put... Whistle up here. I guess Dig on the bottom. Nose for Treasure, obviously. I guess Zoom. Another 3 treasures. I don't think I could get to them, though. What was that? Something popped up right here. Was it just that little boy over there? Alright, but I think I'm gonna call it here because I think we got a full another dungeon I have to go through. But let's save in slot 3 because we now have the princess. And we'll pick up on Monday because I've got to record more Final Fantasy Tactics solos tomorrow, and I didn't get as far as I wanted to last weekend because I kind of stalled on Dysadar's elder brother because the game kept spamming chests instead of crystals, and I got it kind of annoyed with it and just quit playing it there. So I think I'm only going to record 4 tomorrow because it was like an 8-minute time lag to get back into the battle, and it was really annoying. Like, I only need 1 crystal to spawn to refill my HP so that I could win the second round. Alright, anyway, I'm going to end this here. Thanks for coming to watch and have a great rest of your night.